Alrighty. We are live. Let's see. Yep. Let's go here. Let's go here. That should be right. Do we have a slot? We do have a slot. Not that, you know, we need it. Just, you know, Hook is on the on a kick now. What is this? Dismiss this message. What the fuck? Anyways. Let's go. Crimson is gonna join us later. If he can. If he can, that is. We'll see. We will see. It's one of those weekends where it's not 100% sure what's happening. Yep. Cool. Let's get going. So last time we made this guy. Yes. Now, I do not know. It used to be that, where is... It used to be that Artisan did not affect farming. Or grazing, rather. It used to be that farming was not affected by grazing. But it could be now. That could be the case. But I don't really care to like make a better version currently. I just want to put this in. Well, I want to grab him, condense him, put him in, start generating much more wool than we have been up until this point. Let me check the mic real quick. Yeah, sounds good. Cool. So, let's condense this bad boy. Let's see if there's any other ones that we want to keep. No, if this was a pure artisan, then maybe. I want to keep the Insomnia, because the Insomnia is just so good. Philanthropist, maybe. Okay, let's actually keep Philanthropist, because we might want to... Actually, we don't need to. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. So. I just want to keep the Insomnia. That's it. Everything else can go. Especially since we're going to be grabbing a bunch more Lamb Balls eventually, like anyways. That's a 3-tier. 3-tier Lamb Ball right off the bat. Which is great. Serenity, no. I'm pretty sure yeah, we're going to be getting so many more of these, dude. Philanthropist. Yeah. Just keep the Insomnia. The fact that I had Insomnia like right away, that's pretty fucking nuts. Yeah, this Lamb Ball is going to be so much better. So much better. Oh, these increase. I see, I see. No. Yes. Okay. That's as good as it's going to get right now. Let me be a bit prudent also. And let me slap this on this guy. Hold on. Right now it's farming 3. Yes. I can make it farming 4. And I think I should. Just to increase. And when you condense him fully, it's going to be farming 5. And that's just like massively increased speed. Or massively increased wool generation. What are you doing, dude? So, this Lamball does nothing but farm. Doesn't even fight. Get to farming. Cool. Yep. Crimson is going to be joining us in 10 minutes. That's the current information, I guess. I need to check out why is this not happening. Why is this not happening? Why are people switching out of their roles? I don't appreciate that one bit. I'll be real. I don't appreciate it. Look at her going. She's actually fishing. That's pretty cool. Cool. I'm so glad I don't have to be doing any fucking fishing in this game. I despise fishing. No matter what the game is. I fucking hate it. It's garbage. I hate it. Okay, so let's see. Hold on. What does Lucky do? What does Lucky do? Lucky search. Okay, so okay. I'm not 100% sure. This is the same. This is the same. This hasn't changed. But I'm not 100% sure, like, is the increase to the handiwork coming from the fact that this has a 1 star, or is it coming from the fact that it's lucky or shiny rather? Because the same is happening here, right? And it's 1 star and shiny. I don't know. Yeah. I think these golden bars here, these 3 golden bars are coming from these 3 golden stars. I think that's what it is. Yep. And the farmhand is giving this bar right here, which is the farmhand is doing that, and it's indicated by this like thing that like goes up, points up. And these are the base stats. So it has 1, and then I gave it a book, which gave it another base for the farming. So I guess that's how it works. So this is not going up because this guy's shiny. It's going up because it has a automatically 1 star of condension. Restore to defaults R. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Lucky is still like all around pretty good skill or good passive. It does a lot of the things you want it to do, which, you know, increases the 3 most important stats for the PAL, which is, you know, well, it increases all the stats, rather, because there's only 3 stats. It's attack, defense, and work speed. There's only 3 stats, so it does, like, everything. But I don't think it's gonna be good enough to actually be, like, for, when you want to actually make, like, a really, really good, like, combat PAL. I don't think... I just cannot... For, like, I have this, like, gnawing thing, like, at the back of my head that there's gonna be a whole lot better things currently. Yeah, see how much firepower this Gumos gets from just 1 star. So in order to for you to like do the more difficult dungeons, you're gonna have to send in some condensed pals. That's the best way to do that. And you know, it's super easy. You just take 5 pals and put it into 1. Boom, you have a condensed pal all of a sudden. Yep. So what are these? Where are you putting that? You're putting it here. No, here. Why are you putting it here? Other consumables. Shoot. That's why. I see, I see. Okay. Well. Let's not do that. $18. Let me take a. Let me just chill here for a bit and look at this. Are we still getting 1 wool per tick? Come on, Limeball. Make wool. Man, he's taking forever. What the fuck? Make wool. I just want to observe this. Because if it turns out that condensing is not enough, we just gotta go like fucking... instead of going high, tall, we're gonna go wide. So we're gonna have a ranch base full of fucking land balls. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, here we go. 1. Let's make sure it's 1. 1, 2. Can you please get out of the fucking way? 3. Okay. So that's the amount of the condensing. Now the question is, does the ranching going up, does it decrease the time it takes for those to happen? So it's still the same. The condensing makes it so that instead of getting 1 wool, you get multiple. So that's still the same. That is still the same. Okay, we're getting a lot more of that stuff, which is good. So let me make this stuff, because I know I need to. Okay. Good job. Good job, ladies. Good job, ladies. Let's make these planks. Shit, I need 1 more. Yeah, we just need so much fucking wool, dude. We need so much wool. I'm gonna go gather more lamb balls. And for that, I need this thing from here. Man, it's so nice that you can actually access the chests now while you're on your pal. Really nice. Really, really nice. Here we go. Achoo. Achoo. Yeah, you guys just chill. Don't worry about it. There's just some light capturing going on here. Lamb balls galore. I'm also gonna do chickpeas still, because chickpeas, you know, they're easy to capture, and you need a lot of eggs at some point. Grim, welcome. Yeah, I'm just capturing all these losers. They don't stand a chance. I think that's Crimson. What's up, dude?
Sorry, I'm late.
That's fine. We knew it would happen. There's gonna be so many times, like this. Here's the thing. Like, I know that I'm gonna be fucking up so many times in the future. I cannot hold you accountable for, you know, what, 17 minutes, you know. Otherwise, I would be just like, I don't know, insane, like straight up insane. I'm pretty sure that's some kind of a Machiavellian trait that you're like complaining about people not being perfect, and when you're not perfect, you're like, well, it is what it is. How did I miss that? How the fuck did I miss that? Yeah. The sphere launcher is so nice. Because you can... Let's still murder these. Let's murder these Gumoses. Because you can never have too many Gumos leaves. Sometimes you just like need hundreds of them out of nowhere, and you're like, okay, well, I wish I had killed more Gumos. But why don't you capture them, Sam? You get the double. Shut the fuck up, okay? We don't have the auto butchering station yet. I'm not gonna be doing that by hand. Ain't no fucking way I'm doing that by hand. In fact, I don't think I'm gonna be butchering any pal by hand, period. It's gonna be auto butchering or bust. Oh, you're a puppy. Never mind. You can live. You cannot live. Because you are not a puppy. But you. But you. Also, these guys die. Because they give both... Ooh, you didn't stay in the ball. Interesting. They give both water and ice organs. So, they're really good. Why aren't you capturing them then? Shut the fuck up. I just told you. I'm not gonna be doing that. Dude, the fact that I'm having these, like, monologues with myself... I don't know. It just makes me feel really good. above myself, okay? Leave me alone. Do I have these? Yes, I have those. I have those as well. I don't have these? Interesting. Oh. Let's grab 2. It's not easy. It would be really nice if the thing was not in the way. There we go. There you go. Ooh, I don't have Vixies yet. Give me Vixies. What is that? Floppy? Grab that floppy. Oh, I didn't. I missed. Did I? Yeah, I hit a dire wolf instead. Oh well. Do I have all of these? I don't have enough all the fox sparks either. Now I'm kind of getting like sidetracked here. I'm kind of getting sidetracked now. Yeah. Still don't have all the fox sparks. It's gonna give me XP, so it's fine. It's totally fine to get sidetracked. Ooh, that's a huge egg. That could be another one of those things. So I'll grab that. Exactly. Also, we have a quest for Zoe. We could do it. Because she's pretty cool. She's actually pretty cool. I like her a lot. I have those. Yes. Yep. Don't need any more Vixies. Perfect. Do I need more Fox Sparks? Nope. I'm coming here mainly because of the the mushrooms. This is a very easy place to grab a bunch of mushrooms. Because you're gonna be needing those later on for a lot of things. So what's really different between this and Pokemon? Oh, the difference is that this is basically Pokemon if Nintendo gave a shit. This actually has like devs that give a shit behind it and are willing to listen to players and, you know, develop the game in a way that players want. And actually give players their money worth. That's the difference. That's the difference between this and Pokemon. Dude, Pokemon had its fun. Pokemon had its run. It's over. It's over. It's GG. They had fucking 30 years to figure that shit out. They didn't. It's over. I'm more than happy to just like say goodbye to Pokemon. It's been 30 years. It's time to get something new in. It's time to get something better in. But let's be real, like Pokemon has been on a down, like a very, very sharp downslope for after 3rd gen. Like after 3rd gen, it's been just like shit's been going downhill. So greetings, my smelly bums. Are you smelling my bum? That's not very cool, dude. Let me beat up this chillin' real quick. Oh, I want to catch you though. Pachoo! You I do not need to catch, so you die. There we go. Ooh, got a level from that. Very nice, very nice. Would you look at that? Another loser who I don't need to catch. That means death. I don't have these guys yet, so capture. That's a chickpea. Capture. So yes, this is the thing that I do usually do. I grab a, I enmass a lot of like shitty balls or shitty spheres, and then I just use them all up in this kind of way. Just run around, capture a bunch of these like little shits, and condense them. Because these are the kind of pals that you do want to have condensed. Like you wanna. They're very, very useful. Hence, we have had them since the beginning of the game. Obviously. You know. Hard not to smell it. Okay. I can smell you. It's not. We're not at the LAN party yet, dude. Just wait until we are. Then you can really smell me. Like really, really smell me. I'll be eating Doritos and fucking cashews right next to you, and just fucking letting it rip. And never go, never go to not take a shower for a week. How about that? Just go full on. Never take a shower. Yeah. Oh my god. Please fucking die. Thank you. Okay. Another Gumos. Another kill. Yes, this is not very exciting, but yeah, like I have to wait either way. So doing this and kind of like doing at least something productive is a good idea. Please have mercy. Okay, you'll get mercy. You asked nicely, so there's your mercy. Have fun with it. I do not want that Kativa. Please just give me the lamb ball. Thank you. Just flying around capturing these losers. Those I have enough. I don't need any more. But you. So nice and easy. So nice and easy to do this shit. That's a lamb ball. That's a lamb ball. That's a lamb ball. Yep. And if I go over the limit of condensing one lamb ball, I'll just fucking start condensing another one. Like, we need so much wool. It's just not even funny how much wool you need in this game. Chew. And, you know, the chicken as well. Chickens as well. We need so many eggs. So many eggs for the cakes. The future cakes. Oh, we got an insomnic chickpea. Nice. That's very good. Very, very good. So that they will go forever. Forever and ever and ever. They will be doing things forever and never, ever, ever, ever sleep. Forever. Okay. There's the plasteel, which is an upgrade to the palmetal. Am I gonna skip the palmetal completely? And no. I can't do that because that's behind. Yeah, that's behind crude oil. That's not happening. Computer. Competent use in the control of automated equipment and precision machinery. The key component for oh. So we need this to build like yep, laser rifle and shit. Okay. Cool. Understood. There's the cold food box. Cold food box. Yeah. We're not making plasteel anytime soon. Which is a bummer, because Ultimate Spheres would be really good. But it's just not going to happen. Until we move base to the other place, we're not going to get crude oil. We could move base, though. We could. It's not an impossible ask. It's not an impossible ask. But let's keep this train going, shall we? Handiwork. Oh. Here you go, Grim. Skull! But yeah, the difference between this and the Pokemon is that... What is that? Football Fest 2026. Okay, cool. Cool badge, dude. Yeah, the difference between Palworld and Pokemon is just the devs. I have no problem with the Pokemon as a franchise, like none whatsoever. Okay, I fucking love Pokemon. It's awesome. I love the little shits. You know, it was my childhood. You know, nothing wrong with Pokemon. It's just Nintendo and how fucking not just like it's not the okay. Yeah, I just fucking hate them. They're greedy. They're stupid. They're just straight up moronic. I guess stupid and moronic are the same thing, but yeah, they're just super duper easy to hate. Okay, to the point where I actually because most of the time I don't give a shit about devs. Like most of the time I'm like, devs did something bad. Okay, cool. Like when some people are like up in arms about something, I'm like, okay, I don't give a shit. But Nintendo goes so far that I actually start caring. I'm like, dude, this is so fucking garbage. It's not even funny. I put nothing in there. The game thinks I put nothing in there, but I did. Stop lying to me, game. Okay, here. Verdash. Okay, that's probably another Verdash as well. Probably just another Verdash. Yes. Okay. Let's keep condensing this guy. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna put that guy in like just for a second. Sort everything. And I'll just go through and I'll see if there's any good ones here. I don't think there is, but if I see any rainbow... Oh, extraction. That was super... Oh, they have reduced the extraction rate, like, significantly. This used to be 64. You used to need 64 pals to just condense this fully. Damn, look at that. Okay. I see how it is. So we can make really good lamb balls really easily. Okay. Wait, what? Reload master? What is that? Okay, let me work slave. Do you have any shiny lamb balls by chance, Crimson?
I got one. It's a 2-star.
Does it have the lucky trait?
It does.
Okay, cool. Let's try to make a really good lamb ball, because I want to test it out. I want to test it out if the work speed actually affects the ranching or not, because it didn't previously, but it could do that now. There is a possibility. So that would mean I would need an artisan as well. Vanguard, Heartskin. There's another work slave. Okay. Let's start with that work slave then. Condense this guy. Yes. So. Let's see. Let's take a look at these stats. Okay, so when you condense it all the way, all the skills get another one of those like golden like bars. So just like I thought, the farming goes up to 5 with the if you give it a book. Okay, let's go to the breeding base and just drop it in there. I'll handle the rest. So Oh my god, that's massive. That's a big bitch. Put you in there. Oh, it's even pure lucky. That's so nice. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Okay, let's just try to make a perfect one here. Ooh, so this is my large mutated egg. Let's see. It came from 2 lamb balls. What? Bakemi. Okay. It should be here. Nani? Where is it? Oh, it's in my okay. While in party, attacking enemies inflicts poison, reduces. When attacking enemies afflicted with poison reduces their. Wait, what? Hold on. Attacking enemies afflicted with poison reduces their attack. So when this is in my party and the opponent has poison, me attacking it reduces their attack by 60%. Sure, okay. That's pretty nice. Sky Strider. Mounted jump count 2. Diamond body. Okay, diamond body is the same. 30% plus 30% defense. Immune to flinch, immune to knockback. Okay, so cannot be moved, cannot be flinched. Understood. Insomnic doesn't matter because it's a dark type, and farming hand doesn't matter. These came from the parents. Yep. And whenever you get a mutated egg, it has two diamond perks guaranteed. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And by the way, it has condensed level 2. Straight up. That's pretty cool. What were the skills? Oh, you're not that good. Okay, so this is a party pal. This is straight up. You put it in a party, inflict poison on the enemy, and then just hit it for 60% reduced damage. Yep, that's what this is. So this is a raiding pal, 100%. So none of these skills are good for this pal, unfortunately. I cannot ride it. I cannot. Well, I don't even have to have it on the battlefield, just in party to activate this. And I think it goes all the way up to 80. Actually, maybe 100. It cannot go up to 100. Ain't no way. Ain't no way this goes up to 100. Because if it goes up to 100, then that means the enemy doesn't do damage. Yeah, ain't no way. I think it's 65 and then 70. I think that's where this goes up to, because you can condense it twice more. I think it goes to 70%, which is huge, by the way. That's a lot of reduction in enemy damage. Significant amount. I like it. I like it. There's some pretty cool pals in the game now. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's just put it in here. Yep. Let's make sure these two have cake. Do you have cake? You do have cake. Perfect. Yep. Start making perfect pals for us. I would appreciate that. And yes, we're not gonna have a lamb ball in our. I can just put in like random lamb ball. Actually, we should test this, huh? No, we can test it better later on. I'll just put in a Insomnic lamb ball in here, and that's it. You do nothing but that, and you go here. Yep. Just for a bit, until we can get that good lamb ball back. Handiwork. Can I do this? Yes. Cool. She can do that. Okay, so. Do we have enough? We certainly do have enough. I'd actually want you to have this, or want you to do this. I'd rather have you do this. That's a cool cool train you have there, Sakya. Where'd you get that? That's really cool. I wish I had that. I wish I had that cool fucking train myself. I wonder, can I get it? I don't think the streamer themselves can get a conductor tag. That would be pretty stupid as well. Yeah, that would be pretty dumb. Because you would be... It sucks if you accidentally take it from somebody who is actually, like, supporting you. Yeah. I don't think it can happen. Which is, again, good thing. A good thing. So, I'm gonna upgrade my shit now. It's been a long time since I had an up-to-date pickaxe and axe, so I'm just gonna do like a full upgrade. Fully upgrade all of my shit. I'm not gonna go to the plasteel. It's just not a good idea. So these two need to be made. Corrosive solvent, we need 10 of that, right? 10. Let's do 10. Yep. Hold down that F. Do the thing. And I really want to go do some dungeon diving because I want to find some good drinks. Bunch of good drinks, so I can get some easy stat boosts. And then we're gonna do the tower. Yep. Then we're gonna do the tower next. So one of you needs to be built. Pal metal pickaxe. Hell yeah. Finally, dude. Finally. There we go. And then I need an axe. Because this also makes it so that I mine things much faster, which makes it so that if we ever need like a bunch of stuff, like a big input or surge of resources, I just fucking go ham. That's it. And these can be discarded because they are garbage. Absolute garbage. Yep. Keep making that sweet salad. Yep. And since we have this guy doing it, it goes pretty fucking fast. Nice. Very, very nice. Yes, we can make some pal steel because we have crude oil from just finding things, but we need a steady income of stuff in order to actually... Like, we can make some upgrades using this 82 plasteel we have. Actually. How long is that gonna... That's probably gonna take a fucking ages to make that. Yeah, this is more important. It's more important to have like a good, solid income of that stuff. Speaking of that stuff, I'm gonna go grab some quartz. Yep. Remember to have a Grimtail in your inventory when you pick up the eggs. Just a heads up. There we go. What's going on here? Is this a meteor? That's a meteor. Yep, that's a meteor. Xeno Invader. Come on, dude. Stay in the ball. I know you want to. Thank you. Cool. Got some Xenovaders. Let's see if their stats are the same, or the skills are still the same. This was actually a pretty darn good timing, because now I get to mine this with my cool new pickaxe. That was quick. That was really fast. Let me ride you. Thank you. Yep, this is the way I want to go. Massandra. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's too. That's a bit too much. I just don't want to use these by accident. Oh shit! I used them by accident. Fuck. I did exactly what I didn't want to do. I said I didn't want to do. Fucking hell. Okay, so it's... Yeah, there we go. The red ones. That's what I want to be using. Fuck. That's so annoying. I should put this in a chest somewhere so I don't use them by accident. That's so annoying. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate myself. Because we literally only have 8 of those. And I'm supposed to use those to grab some good guys. Really good pals. And then I'm wasting it on fucking moss pandas. Okay. It's a Robin Quell. Don't care about those guys. Okay, let's see. This should go like, yeah, really quickly. There we go. Yep. And now that even though I have to like go back, come here, go back, come here, like go back and forth a few times. It's fine because I do it so quickly. I mine those so quickly. I don't mind doing it. Okay. I don't mind doing it. Yep, put them in there. Wait, what? That's a stone. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, it goes here. Boom. Does it go here? It does not go there automatically because it's not... Yep. Exactly. It is not exactly. Cool. No. Not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, what's going on here? Have they fished? They have fished one fish. A Gillette. Okay, what about the items? Okay, cool. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, actually. Okay, cool. Back to the grind. Here. This is the easiest place for you to get quartz without going to the cold area, the cold lands, which we're gonna have to go to because, you know, that's kind of the stream title. That's sort of kind of the stream title. So we're gonna have to go do that. And also we're gonna have to go do that because that's where the next tower is. And we want to do the next tower, because the next tower gives us good shit. Turns out doing the towers gives you good shit. Stay in the ball, dude. Yep. Overdoing the balls is never a bad idea. Overdo the balls. Overdo the balls. That's what you should be doing. Okay, next. That's a Catrice. Don't care about those anymore. We literally have an upgraded version of Catrice that we can just, you know, grab whenever we need to. It is not a necessary thing for us to worry about anymore. Achoo. That, however, is a piece of leather, which I will take, because that turns into high quality cloth. And we have 25 of it. Which one gave me... No, it's not you. There was a pal that gave you leather when it was in the ranch. Which one was it? Who gave you leather in the ranch? Was it you? So we might put we have to put one of these guys in at some point, which means we have to upgrade the base. Let's see about that. Let's see about that. Oh, we can do it right now. Let's just build it somewhere, upgrade the base, and then remove it, because it doesn't matter. This is not a necessary thing for us to have. We can just buy all the medicine we need. Yes, we can make the potions, like the brews with it. Sure, like we can make the stat brews with it. But for that to happen, I need to go find some lotuses, and we just don't have enough lotuses. Like, I'll show you. Right now, we cannot make any of these. 0 out of 4, 2 out of 4, 3 out of 4. It's just not good enough. And also, this is how you level reset, by the way, your stats. Memory wiping medicine. This is how you respec. So, oh, never mind. We can make a speed remedy. Do you want a speed remedy to get more work speed? I know you have been stacking that, so maybe it's really good for you.
Sure.
Also, here's the thing. It costs 1 predator core to make these things. That's another thing we have to, like... We have to find a good, steady income of predator cores if we want to be making these potions in the future.
You got an egg ready, by the way.
What?
You got an egg ready at the
over at the... Okay.
breeding farm.
Understood. Do that. Do this. Yep. And now that we built that, I can upgrade the base. Boom. Actually twice, because we built the electric furnace. That's really good. Really, really good. Okay. I'll let them work on that speed potion. Okay, let's see. I bet it's perfect. It's not perfect. But it's fine, you know, because if we, I'm just gonna use this to condense into a PAL. That's it. Yep, it's not perfect. It would be perfect. Actually, it got work slave. It did get work slave, so it would be really good if this was lucky. Then it would be perfect, but it's not. It's pyromaniac. Yep. If only this was lucky. If it inherited the lucky trait, then this would be a perfect. Actually, a better lamb ball than I was hoping for. Or it would be a better lamb ball than I was hoping for, if that was the case. Night owl. Tends to nap throughout the day due to being nocturnal. Okay, cool. So it sucks. Oh, great. I love pals that suck ass. Do we have any... No, we don't have space. Fuck. Fuck. We could just make another ranch. What does it take? Fiber. Okay, let's go grab some fiber. There we go. Make another ranch. Because that's just what this place is for. That's what this place is for. Man, I really made it weird. Whatever. I'll just put it here. Boom. It's fine. Help me. Oh no. We're getting raided, dude. Hungry. We don't have food? We 100% have food. I bought like 1,000 berries over here. Yeah, we should have food. I'm making this thing, and I'm putting in 2 more cow, or 1 more cow, 1 more cow, 1 more chicken, and then 2 of those fucking leather dudes that make leather. Yep, exactly. That's yeah. So, give me a chickpea, because I know I have 1 that has nocturnal. Come on, where's the nocturnal one? I know I have it. Insomnia, there we go. Boom. Insomnic. That's a farmhand. And then I need a cow. I have another cow, but I don't know if any of them have like good traits. No, none of them have good traits. That's fine. I'll just put him in. And then I need 2 of these guys. The diet lover, why not? Eats less. Why not? Cool. And then we put them in the ranch. So we go chickpea, the cow, and 2 of those. Why did they arrange themselves like that? That's weird. That is weird. Weird. I'm so sorry I triggered somebody there. I know I did. I know I did. It sucks. I know it sucks. I know it sucks. It is what it is. Okay. Good. We have a lot of stone. And all of that stone is going to get turned into a thing. There we go. Is this done? This is done. Your speed remedy is done, sir. Come drink it up, and then you can actually get rid of that. Get rid of that thing. Just break it. We do not need it, because we're not going to be building those things anytime soon, unless you want to. Unless you want to, you know, respec. But I don't think you want to do that either, like anytime soon. So it's just going to be. It's better to use those resources somewhere else, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so now they want us to make the weapon assembly 2. Can I make that? Is that, like, a possibility? Yes. It's gonna take a lot of fucking refined ingots, though. Biobattery and corrosive solvent is, like, fine. Circuit boards are fine, I think. Let's see if I can make 10. It should be fine. Let's see. Yep, perfect. 10 of those, please. 10 of those, please. I'll just let her do her thing. Take all. And we just fucking go again. We go again. Whee. But Grim, this is basically grounded. So I know you like grounded. These are just pals instead of bugs. You can write them. You can use them to mine stuff for you, to build stuff for you. Shit like that. So at the end of the day, it's just grounded. The building system is pretty much the same, which is to say it's not great. Okay, the building system is not great. Like the base building and all that. It's just not Valheim is what it is, okay? But it's good enough for me to go, okay, I like this. I like this game for other aspects rather than the actual building. The building, you know what I think about it. You know what I think about it, so. Here comes the raid. Oh no. Oh no. The raid. We're gonna die. Yep. Just fucking murder these guys. Let's sit over here and just schmack. First wave cleared. Perfect. Yeah. Sit around this choke point. Hold on, are you taller than me? Stand still. The AoE is pretty crazy on these. Catchers has defeated all of them. Just AoE them down. Yeah. Yep. Later on, we're gonna be breeding some really good fighting pals, like really strong fighting pals, because we're gonna have to like engage all kinds of bosses. They have probably given us like crazy fucking bosses to fight. I can only assume. Is that it? Yep. That's it. Done. Another raid finished. Man, they never get harder, huh? Yep, because it's based on the location of the base. This is another reason why you build your base, their starting base here. Because, you know, this is literally the easiest place to be easiest place to protect against raids. Okay. Of course, there are some locations which I know of that are simply raid proof, like the enemy cannot get to you. Then you can like kind of like abuse. But we are not there, so that's that. That is that. Hop. Man, I like this like fast gliding. It's really nice. I'm kind of a fan, I gotta say. Fast gliding. Okay, can we make more? Yes, we can. Cool. I was a bit confused there for a bit, as you probably could see from my expression, like what? Okay, then we need how many of these? How many was it? 5 and 5. That's doable. Right? We have enough energy or organs. 5 and 5. Boom. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Yep. Another quiet stream, which is good. I like it quiet. You're just saying that, Sam. You want attention. I know you do. No. I don't think I do. Yep. And then just bunch of refining bits. That's it. Which I just, you know, ordered. We're gonna get more in just a second. Okay. And then we get rid of this piece of shit. And actually have a bunch of cool stuff later on. Because those, you're not just getting like more speed, like building speed. You're also getting a whole lot more like new recipes to build, right? Like some of these are just like straight up. Some recipes are just straight up locked behind the upgraded production facilities. What? Okay, cool. I like how he just punches the rock. Good job, buddy. Okay, let's go take a look at these chickpeas, or these land balls. I mean, maybe they have made a perfect egg for us. Let me grab my grintail. Guess that's easy money. Yep, grintail. That is some easy money. Yep. I haven't hit any double rolls here, unfortunately. Oh, that's a lucky one. Okay, that's a perfect one. I got it. We got it. I could try to breed a artist. Yeah, I could try to breed a artist or work slave on it to make it like actually perfect. But I don't think I give a shit. I don't think I care enough. I'll be real. Right? Hold on. Yeah, what is reload master? Hold on. Reload master. Player reload speed +4. What would this be good with? +4 reload speed. Let me think about that. Now that I know that's a thing. Let me think what that would be good with. Yeah, that's the healing one. There it is. That's the one. Yep. Yep. Do I want these guys to keep making babies? It's kind of a waste of cake, sorta, kinda. Yeah, it's a waste of cake. Take them out. Do you want your shiny Lumbo back?
Well, you can have it.
Okay, thank you. I will mark it so I don't destroy it. So this is our best in slot right now. So let's try to condense this guy as much as possible. Yes. Musket? Yeah, maybe musket, yeah. Maybe. It would sound like musket would be pretty good with more reload speed, wouldn't it? It would sound like that, yeah. Okay, let me put this guy in because it's just straight up better. Straight up better. Ooh, you made the upgrade. Nice. I actually completely forgot that that's a thing. That's actually really good that you did that. Yep, I completely forgot that's a thing. So This guy needs to be condensed. There's a work slave. Ah, it's a female. Fuck. It's a female. Wop, 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 wop. I could pay a lot of money and change the sex of that one thing, but I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. But I could put these guys in and try for a... Once I start breeding, I just can't stop. That's one of my my biggest weaknesses. If you know what I mean. Okay, let's put another lamb ball in. Which is this bad boy. Boom. Oh my god, he's big. What are we gonna take out though, is the question. What are we gonna take out? I don't think we need more of these guys. I don't think we need more of this stuff. Do we? No. We can just put it back if we do. It was just temporary. It's fine. I'd rather have 2 lamb balls just like generating a bunch of fucking wool for us. Because we just need so much of it. It's not even funny. Yep. And also I could just... Never mind. I realized I can't. I can't just do that. Here's another egg. Bronco cherry. Nice. Hell yeah. They do not stack, do they? I'm pretty sure they do not stack. Yup, does not stack. So getting another one of these in doesn't matter. But we can use this Bronco cherry to condense one of the Bronco cherries. Or, now we have 2 of them, we can breed more, make more, and then start condensing a really good one. To get the 35% chance to... Oh, never mind. This is a Bronco cherry. Never mind. It sucks. I thought it was the other one. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, now that we have extra slots, let's just put in more really good diggers. Because why the hell not, right? And since that's the thing... Oh, since that's the thing now... I should go get those things, shouldn't I? Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll go capture some mining pals really quickly. Use up these legendary spheres that I have made specifically for this purpose. So they were made for this. They were made for this purpose. Put this in. Yep. They are Earth, so I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of damage if I'm on top of my beacon here. So I'm going to have to demount when I hit them. God damn, those fucking drones are terrifying. Let's get some elevation here. Yeah, those guys would be good at mining as well, but I'm pretty sure it's all about the Knucklum. The Knucklum are just so fucking good at... Okay, I need to do this real quick. Get behind here. Get some more stamina up. That was so close. That was so close. That was not cool. Not cool game. Man, they're fast. Look how fast they turn as well. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to fucking chill. Knucklums. Do they only spawn during nighttime? That would suck. That would suck. Because during nighttime I take damage. I still don't have that shirt that allows me to not take damage during nighttime. Well, it's becoming nighttime, so. There's a Shadow Peak. Or Shadow Beak, rather, with the B. The Knucklums did spawn during nighttime, so I'm just gonna take the L and take some damage here. That's fine. Yep. If that's what is that sound? It keeps happening. What is that sound? What is that sound? And I get XP all of a sudden? What the fuck? I have no idea. No, don't fly fast. Fly slow. You cover more ground if you fly slow, by the way. Flying fast doesn't actually make you, is not stamina efficient. So if your movement speed is already like super fast, might as well fly slower and get some more out of your stamina. Unless you have specifically... Is that Fanglope? Are you Fanglope? Man, this fucking drone needs to piss off. Yep, that's a Fanglope. Okay. It's fine. I don't need Fanglopes. I need Knucklums. And now I'm taking damage. Ooh, what is that? What is that? A little shockwave. That's not good. Unless they changed it, that is. Unless they changed it. Give me Knucklum. Before I fucking die of this cold. There's another Shadow Beak. Not interested. Unfortunately. Shadow Beaks are awesome. Okay, don't get me wrong. They are awesome. I just don't want them currently. And I have 6 balls. 7 previously, but I used one of them by accident. I have 6 tries to catch Knucklum. At least one of them. At least one Knucklum. If not 2. Because if we got 2, then we can make more. You know what I mean? Okay. That's not cool. I hated that. Dude, those things were like spawning non-stop before, and now it's like nothing. Just fucking crickets. What is this shit? What is this shit? And I keep taking damage. It's not stopping. 3 tick. 3 ticks of damage. Or 3 damage a tick, rather. And I cannot heal while the tick is happening. Wait, hold on. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't understand why there's no Knucklums. I'll be real. I came here before to check, and, you know, I saw them. They do exist. Are they really that rare? There's that one Knucklum boss that I could do, but it would be just better if I just find one right now. Man, taking damage like this is ass, though. Holy moly. Another Fanglope. Last time I didn't see Fanglopes, by the way, and now I'm seeing them, like, constantly. It's another Fanglope, right? Yeah, another Fanglope. Shit. Fuck shit. Balls. Fuck you, game. Okay. I need to get out of here. It's way too cold. I cannot deal with it anymore. I would just die to one shot when something hits me. So, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Come back during daytime. What is that thing? Why is it doing that? That's weird. Can we make another multi-layered shirt? So I don't die. That would be really good.
We still need to go buy high quality Palworld.
Yeah, do that. 100%. We have the money for it. That's what the money is for. And we have a bunch of valuables in the chest, so you can just fucking spend it. Spend it like it's candy. Spend it like it's candy. Ah! Okay, let's go check on those dudes over here. Yep. Okay. Let's put these two in. Boom. Boom. Make a baby. Boom, boom. There we go. So if we can get Insomnia, and or Insomnic. Oh right, you're Insomnic, so you're working throughout the night. If we can get Insomnic, Work Slave, then we can combine that with. Actually, we can combine that with the guy we just got, which is this guy. Hold on. Shit. Why are you not male? Stupid bitch. Is this actually better? Hold on. Insomnia and Lucky. Yep, that's better. That's a better option. Instantly better. Yep. If this was male, I could just put it in with this one. And be done with it. Alas, 'tis not. Yep. Cool. Yep. So these guys are making eggs and milk and that. And we have a Daydream carrying everything, which is fine, because, you know, these guys are gonna go to sleep. Daydream is not. So Daydream is gonna keep fucking bringing stuff in non-stop. I know she's slow, and she can only bring one item at a time, but that's totally fine. Like, it's just gonna... She should be able to keep up. I mean, I can just put another Daydream in if I want to. Literally just put another fucking Daydream in. Workaholic. Yep, Workaholic sounds good, actually. Masochist. That's definitely gonna be like... That's it. Let's make it so these daydreams don't even think about doing anything else but carrying stuff. Because that's what they are here to do. Make them carry stuff. Yes. And there should be no attacks here, but I'll still turn off all the things, so they only do the farming. I still not turn off all the things, just the farming. Actually, let's not do that. Just the attacking part can be turned off. Yep, same here. Don't make the farm animals fight, because if you do, it just disrupts their whole thing. Oh, it's this sound. That's what it is. It indicates, so you get an indicator wherever you are in the world. You get an indicator that, hey, your egg is ready. That's pretty cool. That is actually pretty dope. I like it. I like it a lot. Yep. So, let's see a perfect one. Boom. Not a perfect one. Well, more compression stuff. More stuff to compress. It's okay. Oh no. Yeah, it's so nice that this guy passively generates a stone, and I can just come here and grab it whenever I need to. Whenever I'm here, I'll just grab here, grab it, come here, grab it, boom, done. Ooh, you're going way deep into the mountain, huh? Or in the volcano area. Do tell me if you find some cool pals. Because I have not been there myself just yet, so I have no idea what's over there. Hold on. Don't we? There we go. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Do I want to put this in? I mean, yeah, let's put it in. It's better to do that than not. Yep, it's fine. It's a fine. I'll use this up. Let's put them on the bacon, because that's what I usually use. Boom. Basically does nothing. That amount of XP basically does nothing. It's just... Yep. It just is. It just is. Okay, is this enough for me to craft the thing? No, it's not enough. What the hell? Oh, obviously it's not enough, because it's not... It's refined Ingus that I need. Yes. That could be the reason. It could be the reason that that was not enough. There we go. Much better. Much better. Do that instead. What of the 58? Okay. That's not very good. Are we losing salad here? Do I have to do a emergency berry? Oh my god, what happened? Let's do an emergency berry insertion. Insert some berries into the system. Just for a bit. Because it turns out... What are these guys doing? What are you guys doing? Oh, you can't get through? Oh my god. Why are you guys so dumb? Bruh. What is wrong with you? Okay. Uh-huh. Stupid fucks. Now I gotta put this back in. I'll just put it here. What are you doing, dude? Where are you going? Oh, you're mining that. You're mining this from there. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, let me put this back. That's so dumb. Dumb. Can I do this? Nope, still not enough. Still not enough, huh? Oh, let's keep doing this. Yeah, we're sending all kinds of losers in here. That's fine. At least it's like high percentage, right? At least it is high percentage. So we're getting like a good amount of loot from those runs. It's not useless. It's not useless. Some chickpea meat, cool. Put those in. Okay. It's done. Give me some cool electric pal that I didn't know of. Come on. Okay. Well, that completed my set, so that's fine. I don't mind it. Would have been better to get something else, but, you know, it is what it is. Please finish that. It's been so long. Just please fucking finish that shit. What am I doing? Okay, let's try this again. Another try. Find some knocklums. Let's go. When it's nice and warm. I think condensing some early game pals could help with. Hold on, I'm using a wrong pal because I'm distracted. I think condensing some early game pals could help with the expedition firepower, maybe. Yes, yes. Condensing is the biggest multiplier you can get to firepower. You are correct. Exactly. Yes. Lone Star. I get it. I get it. I see what you did there. Okay. You put the Z instead of S. That means it's cool. Okay. That's the rule of cool. And I'm sorry if tips aren't allowed. No. Backseating, 100% allowed. Dude. Hit me up. Okay? I'm not one of those stupid bitches who goes, hey, I don't like it when you tell me stuff. Stop engaging. Stop engaging. I don't like it when people in my chat are having fun. I'm not one of those idiots. Go for it, dude. I will tell you if your tips are helpful or not. Don't worry about it. I got you. Yeah. I hate it when, like, I don't do that though. I don't like. I'm not one of the people who goes into other people's chats and tries to help them. Usually, but when I see that happen, and the streamer just says, "Oh, by the way, no backseating," I just want to leave. Immediately, I'm just like, "Oh, cool. Why are you streaming then? If you don't want people to engage with you." No, I want a very specific kind of engagement. Okay. Cool. There's a Knuckle'em! Yes! He's 60 though. He is 60. But I'm 50. I might be able to take him. But I gotta get off my bacon here. And try to get him into a corner where those motherfuckers don't see me. Come here! Okay, I'm gonna bait him into the corner here. If he doesn't bite, I'll just keep shooting him. Where are you going, sir? He's out. He's out. He's fucking out. He's actually so much out that the game doesn't want to render his movement anymore properly. Short cool. My usual attack with the S was taken. Yeah. Yep. They do that. They take away everything from you. And when I say they, you know who I'm talking about. They. Okay. Let's hope there is no enemies here. Or those fucking flying things. Hey, dude, why are you going over there? Come here. Oh my god, you're annoying. Brother. Okay, noted. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having fun with the game. Oh yeah, this is so fucking cool. I love this game. This game is so cool. This is gonna be the game of the year for me. Like 100%. Like straight up. Nothing even comes close. This is so fucking awesome. Don't come here. Don't come here. I want to come here. Please come here. Thank you. Okay, here comes his big fucking thing. There we go. I'll let my my dude tank. Even though the electric pals don't do a lot of damage to him because he's a oh my god, I'm missing. He's a ground type, so the damage is basically non-existent. But the bacon can still tank. Oh my god, he missed. Thank god. Okay, now the bacon is taking a lot of damage here. So let me instead do some dodging. Luckily, Knuckle'em's attacks are like long-range attacks like that. So he doesn't really... And then he does it. I was about to say he doesn't come close, because then he has that. Which is really powerful. You do not want to get attacked by that. That rock burst thing. Okay, he one-shot me. Cool. $60, huh? Maybe if I get a better armor, because currently I'm wearing a metal armor. I can't even wear my reinforced armor because it's so fucking hot over here. So if I get the climate thing, I'll just crawl here and then so I can easily fetch my shit. Rule for my own streams is backseat all you like, but I reserve the right to do my own thing. Oh yeah. Obviously. Like if I'm like, if you're giving me like ideas or like do this, do that, I'm like, no. Thanks for the suggestion though, but I'm not going to do that. That's it. It's that simple. Instead of fucking pushing people all the way down and telling them to, stop engaging with you, you can just say, yeah, thanks for the information, dude. That's cool. I like it. I like that you are telling me things, but I'm not going to do this because I just don't want to. That's it. It's that simple. It's that simple. Agreed the game was punching above its weight from the very start, but 1.0 patch notes just said hold my beer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, I had so much fun even before the launch, and after launch, it's just been crazy. Dude, they came out with new content before the 1.0 so quickly, I just couldn't keep up. I just couldn't keep up with the content. And that has never happened. Ever. Never, ever happened before. They just kept pushing content out nonstop. To the point where I was like, okay, this is too much. I can't keep up. I'm just going to come back in 1.0 and enjoy all of it. You know? I don't think any game can say that. I don't think any game that has come out in like 10 years can say that. That, oh yeah, we're pushing out content so quickly you can't keep up. Bitch. Just need 15 more HQ cloth to make the undershirt. Okay. Yep. Now you understand what I was saying when I said we're going to need a lot of wool. Yeah, we've had a insomnic sheep going the entire time. That was basically the second sheep I found in the game. And it had insomnic, and I instantly put it into ranch, and it's been producing us wool ever since. And it's just not good. It's just not enough. It's not enough. We need more. We need so much wool. You need so much wool in this game. It's not even funny. Okay. I think he despawned. Yeah, he despawned. But now I know Knucklums exist. I wasn't just hallucinating. But that's a level 60 Knocklum. Can I get a lower level Knocklums to spawn? That would be really good. Because if I get like even couple of levels, like 58, level 58 Knocklum, that's already a lot of catching power that I don't have to fight against. Dude, get the fuck out. Stop. Stop looking at me. Yeah, there's a lot of catching power that I don't have to fight against. If I can get... Oh my god, these... All of a sudden you get like crazy FPS drops. That's one thing they have to fix, by the way. They have to fix the FPS drops, because it's gotten really bad since 1.0. It didn't used to be this bad. So, they definitely got to do something about that. That's not a good thing for the game long term. That's not a good thing for the game long term. But yeah, Lone Star, keep telling me things, okay? Because while I have played this game, I have not played... Let me show the tech tree. Basically, beyond this, lightweight plasteel armor is what I got last time. Beyond this, and there's the disassembly conveyor. Beyond this, no fucking clue. Whatever is below this line, and you know, all the content that's, you know, linked with it. Like none of this stuff. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the floating fucking thing over here is. I have no clue. Nothing. None. Nada. So everything, pretty much everything is new to me. And I don't mind any kind of backseating when it comes to that. Sure, it would be nice to not have like crazy amount of spoilers. Obviously, I have been trying to, you know, keep that as low as possible. But at the same time, if you have like in the what is it called? In the stream message that gets pushed out to all the followers, I put in suggest good pals, because I'm sure there's like awesome pals that I don't know about, like new ones and ones that they have redone. So if you have like a really good idea of like really good pal for this particular thing or that particular thing, or like you gotta find this pal, go get it, it's awesome, then hit me up with those kind of nuggets of information, because I'm looking forward to those. Yep. I just randomly, by the way, I just randomly found a pal from a mutated egg that says when this pal is in your party and the enemy is poisoned, whenever you hit that poisoned enemy, their damage is reduced by like 60% or something like that. Just randomly. Like, okay, that's pretty cool. Just being in the party, hitting a poisoned enemy, it loses 60% of its attack power. Shit like that. I'm starting to feel like this Knuckle grind is just like not paying off. Because level 50 Knuckleums are just... Or level 60 Knuckleums rather. Like these are level 50. These guys are easy to capture. But if they're 60, like consistently level 60, that's just not good. One thing I can tell you is that they made a change to item retrieval. You can fly above your back and interact with the blue beam to avoid threats. Ooh. That's really cool. That's actually pretty cool. Yup. Yup. Yep. And when you're playing hardcore and you lose all your pals as well, when you like if you play with like more difficult death penalties where you also lose all of your pals they go into your bag, and you can just easily like retrieve your shit. Yep. I can see how that works. I can see how that works with that. Yep. But yeah, that's a good addition, actually. Not having to like take that plummet of death in the middle of a boss arena or something like that, just to retrieve your items. That's actually pretty cool. I'd have to think hard about particular pals, but good rule of thumb is that synergies matter a lot now. Yup. For example, the beacon that I'm currently writing, for example. So I have a beacon that makes it so that when you are riding it, you do electric damage and some increased damage as well. Who cares? But when you combine that with the Univolt, which makes it so that players deal extra damage to the weak points, if you do electric damage, that is, there's a combo. And then, beacon flies faster for every electric pal in your party. So now I just basically have this one, because I would have a Cell Array in my party anyways, because it gives you the glider boost and no fall damage, by the way. Completely negates fall damage. You can fall from world height and take 0 damage. And they added a electric version of it, so that's just straight up function with the beacon. Yep, lots of cool interactions they have added in the game. That's for damn sure. You are correct with that. Okay, let me try to find one more Knuckleum before I start freezing to death. If it happens to spawn below level 60, then I will be really... Oh my god. If that thing is coming back, I'm gonna be fucked. If it spawns below level 60, then I'll try my best to capture it. I was kind of testing waters with that Knuckleum from before, that level 60. I was like, I wasn't really trying hard. But if I can find one that's under level 60, then definitely, like, I'm gonna try harder. I'd have to... Tool tips are critical. Yes. Yeah, there's a reason I like easy settings. I'm here to chill, not to play. Yeah. I don't do hardcore gaming, like period. In my opinion, people who play hardcore are fucking losers. Straight up. You're a straight up loser. You're just making things way too hard for yourself for no good reason, other than getting the feeling that you are better than everybody else, which you're not. You're a fucking loser, like straight up. Let's get that one right. Let's get it right. You're just wasting your time. I used to play Path of Exile, and whenever somebody said, "Oh, this is not hardcore, what are you doing?" I'm like, well, I'm not being a fucking loser. That's for damn sure. Anything else you want to say? And at that point, they would just like be quiet because there was no comeback from that. It is what it is. Oh, a Celeray Enjoy, nice. Yup. I would like to have all of them in my party, obviously. You know, because they all upgrade your glider, which is the best fucking thing ever. I love using the glider. So, if at any point, I'm probably going to get a mod that increases my party size. Because I would like to have multiple of those guys. Is that a... No. Are you... Level 59. And he's in a great spot. I don't think these guys come to him. So we can definitely fight him right here. I am taking damage, though, constantly. So we're going to have to go pretty hard on this guy. Just go all out. Yeah, try to knock him around so he doesn't get a chance to attack. Bacon is instantly dead. Let's switch out. Oh. I don't know what he was about. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I think I'm gonna die here. Yep. Let me crawl to the side. Okay. That drone finding me kind of like fucked me over there. I didn't think the drone would come there. I'll be real. And now that guy's gonna despawn, so it doesn't matter. So Knucklen plan is not a plan, unfortunately. And now I gotta also go to the base and swap out my pal, because the beacon got absolutely nuked, like one hit. Beacon got one tap by that guy. Respawn, please. Thank you. So let's go back to base, grab another flying pal, and keep going. Yeah, I would love to have all the like pals that upgrade your glider in my party at all times, but Celeray is just the best because I don't want to take random fall damage. It just does not feel good to take random fall damage. Let's be real. That's what it is. Okay. I need to... Fuck me. You know what? Am I gonna make the flight with the shitty bird? I think I'm gonna make the flight with the shitty bird. Where's the shitty bird? Where is it? There it is. What's up, dude? I died again. I don't think this Knucklen plan is gonna work. I'll be real. Yeah, let's take the shitty bird over there, because we don't need to fight. It's over. I will grind some levels. I will get better gear, and I will come back with vengeance. It's fine. It's fine. Also, once I'm leveled high enough, I can just go take care of that Knucklen over there, and not deal with these guys. Because there's a Knucklen boss you can just go to, and you know, bada beam, bada boom. Is there a specific thing you need the Knucklen for? Mining. And it's a really good pal. Like it is a, at least before, it was a top tier, absolute top tier pal when it comes to just like, just combat. The stat increase it gets from the activation is so massive. And besides that, it's the mining. We just need faster miners because what they did is they increased the skill cap from 5 to 10, obviously, right? Which means that even like a pal that used to be really good at mining, which is like dick toys and shit like that, they are now very, very average. Like, not good at all. And since every single point in skill capabilities is like compound super quickly, like one point increase, basically going from 4 to 5 mining is a huge difference in like skill efficiency. So going from 4, which is what the Dick Toys has currently, to 7, which is what Knucklem has, is like 3 to 4 times better, something like that. And when you add on top of that all the work speed, it like goes like parabolical. Whoop, just takes off. So that's why I want Knucklems, because they just have a really good base. They're just really good base for anything. And you can use them to breed really good pals later on, because they are a high tier pal. So you can use them as a base for a lot of things. Yeah, understandable. Yep. Yep. That's hence the Knucklems. Now I could go do other things, since that's a bust. I really want this undershirt though. It used to be that you could just buy the undershirt. Now you have to craft it yourself. And Crimson has been on this grind to get us both a undershirt, so that we don't have to die of cold and hot weather, which is currently an issue, obviously, because I'm taking damage when it's nighttime. But that is his business to do. I'm not going to be interfering with that. That is his job. A Popperai. Wow, that's cool. Yay. Actually, I don't wanna shit on the little guy, because I'm pretty sure he is low key really good. If you know there's a certain item, a melee item, and if it's still a melee, if it's still classified as a melee item, I'm pretty sure Popperais are pretty good. But we'll get there. We'll get there, and I will check it out. Whether or not it works the way I think it works. Yeah, let me put this Nightwing away and go check on my little buddies over here. I think I started with Blazemot just because it was available slightly earlier. Blazemots. Oh, I mean the big fire gorilla things? I think we have one of those. Yeah, I think Crimson pulled one from an egg. Where do you get those exactly? Because I think those used to spawn in exactly the place I was in the sanctuary number 3. They used to spawn there. The big fire dog. Yup. They used to spawn there earlier. And they're no longer there, obviously. So where do you get those now? Do you have to breed for them? I mean, I know you can breed for them, but... What the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to find a Grintail. Where's my Grintail? Grin... Tail. What the fuck? There it is. What the Jesus. There's an island up by the large desert top right-ish. There's an island up by the large desert. top right-ish. This thing? Oh, this thing. They moved it over here. Understood. He has a lot of scorching eggs going on. Nope. 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 Do I need the saddle for this to work? I think I need the saddle for that to work. Yeah. Well, at least I have tested it, that I need the saddle. Good to know. Well, he's using up all of those, so I'll just keep these in my inventory for now. And go make the goddamn saddle. No! Don't put it in there. I want it with me. Thank you. No, don't put it... God dang it! Stupid fucking thing. That's level 50 to 55. Peridon Boss Island. Peridon Boss Island. Okay. You do need the saddle. Okay. Well, I will make it. By the way, you need the green-tail saddle in order to get the 50% chance to duplicate the egg. I just found that out. Just found that out. Also, I'll go grab the leather from the other base. You know what I could do? I could do this. Build. What do you need for this? 10, 100, 50. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I'll just do the manual labor. Okay. It's kind of shit that you need the saddle for those things. I'll be real. That's pretty dumb. Your eggs are ready, sir. Yeah, I'll be real. That's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid that you need the saddle for those kind of like passive things. I know it's a rideable. Okay, I get it. It's a rideable thing. Obviously, you know, makes sense that you need a saddle, but still. I'll make 2 green tail saddles. Okay, you can grab one of them. Deal?
Got 2 more plasma muds.
Ooh. Okay. Cool. You can just put them in. Okay. Your green tail saddle is in the thing. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna... No, it's fine. It's fine. So let me put this thing in here. I think all the egg buff pals need a saddle. It's painful. Does even the... Oh my god. We need more beds. Build more farms. That's what I hear when I need to build more beds. Boom. They're so fucking big though. Are these alpha versions or are these normal versions? I think those are normal. Yeah, they're just normal. Jesus. I think they increased the size of the models.
Just normal.
Yeah, they had to have increased the size of the models. They didn't used to be this big. Can I take all? Keep sending these losers in, because why not? It's a good thing to do. Yes. Yep. What about the other one? The I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because I think he's writable too. This guy can be written. Does this activate even though I don't have the saddle? Is it still active while in base? You need the saddle, but it's a base pal. That is weird. That's weird. If you need the saddle for that as well, I'll build it if that's the case. But that is just like kind of a mind fuck. Yeah, your eggs are ready. Still, they're still ready. Okay, we have run out of cakes, so let me go make more.
Those are new ones.
Oh, those are new ones? Already they're ready? What the hell? Sure. Okay, let's make that saddle as well. We need cloth. Oh, you need so much fucking wool. That's not enough. Fuck. Fuck. Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot of wool right there that's not being collected for some goddamn reason. Even though, you know, we dearly need it. So let me just do this then myself. Maybe that's enough. I'm gonna have to make some saddles, unfortunately. So we're gonna be needing more, you know, wool. That was fast. That still hasn't been done, unfortunately. 2 more cloth. Fuck. I agree. I was less irritated by the Bronco Cherry and Bronze Cherry Aqua eating saddles to activate it, but the Brofla was a kick in the teeth. Yeah. Because that means we have been having that guy doing nothing over there for a long time. If he needed a saddle all this time. You know? And that sucks. That kind of sucks, I'll be real. That's stupid. That is stupid. I don't know why they did it like that. Just need more wool, dude. Ooh, 5 more seconds. Come on. Come on. Okay. Isn't that just equip player and using a frigid air? Okay, so this is like flamethrower, but for frost. Interesting. Okay, cool. This could actually be the lowest food pal for the cooling. Yup. Look at that. Only 1 food for the cooling. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Yep. That could actually be the best pal for like early cooling. Guess it's, yeah, only 1 food. To keep your food cool. Nice. Actually an upgrade. Look at him. And he's super fucking cute. So much cuter than the stupid fucking bird that I had in there previously. Yeah, just saying. Okay, let me actually put these over here so I don't use them by accident. Yup. They have made a really good job with the pals being extra cute in this game. And I do, as a person who thoroughly enjoys cute things, I like it. I do like it. Yep. Yeah, we need better watering pals. We need so many, like, just more good stuff. Just more good stuff. It's not easy out here. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this, so it makes sense. Like that. There we go. Yep. Okay, so now we have, like, lots of good, like... Okay, I'm gonna take the Suzaku out now. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Suzaku out, because, oh, I sent the fucking thing in. Fuck! That's dumb. I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back. Because the Suzaku is just gonna eat up food. And, you know, not do much. Let's switch those up. So they actually eat the berries instead. While we get more salad done. And I'm gonna move the salads from this food box into the fridge so they stay a bit longer. We just need a little bit of a bump for that shit. And taking the Suzaku out also, you know, reduces the need for that. Also, I think I took the Arsox out. Kindling 3 is just not good enough, dude. And, you know, woodcutting 2, who the fuck cares? Yep, you're coming out as well. And actually, I'm gonna put a sashimi guy in. Or the... Where are they? The fucking swordfish. These guys. But they are in the goddamn thing. Because these guys give you watering and lumbering. Yep. I'm just trying to reduce the stress, like the food stress our base currently has. Because turns out there's a lot of food stress currently going on. Man, tombats are so good. Tombats are like one of my favorite pals, period. They're so good. You get them early game. They are nocturnal. They gather all the shit that grows during nighttime when nobody is planting more stuff. As things grow up during nighttime, they just go grab it, and then when the pals that plant wake up, they get to go to work immediately. And they, you know, passively generate like resources for you with the mining 24/7. You can't beat that early game. And then they transfer stuff, which also happens during nighttime. So if you have like overflowing ranch, they just empty it out during nighttime while these guys are sleeping, and then they can go back to work. Tombats are like the best, one of the best pals, like early game, period. They do everything you need them to do. Everything. I don't think there is a better spread of skills than this. Of course, you could make it so that they can plant stuff as well, but you know, if you give him everything, then he would be just like unbeatable, and you would just basically would take the Tombat and just increase his stats throughout the game and just use him, period. If you just gave him like too much stuff. He's so good. Tombats are so good. The moment I see when I start a new game playthrough, and the moment I see a Tombat, I know I'm in for a good time. Yeah. The farming side of the base is always my job when I play with my daughter. She hates it. I love mastering the streamlining process. Yep. That's what guys do. That's a dude thing, okay? Making efficient shit. Making things more efficient. Yep. Getting that production up. Considering how early you can get them, they have a really balanced set. Yeah, they're just so good. They are, in my opinion, they are one of the best pals, like, period, you can get in the game. Yeah, they are the pal you want to see early game. When you're starting out, they are the pal you want to see. You're now a dude? You're not a dude? Everybody's a dude. Don't you know that? Okay, dudette. Whatever. Fine. Have it your way. Everybody's a dude. Dude. But yes, I know what you mean. I understand what you mean. Ooh, I got a shirt. Hell yeah. And the shirt is done. I was never cool enough to be a dude. They buffed the shit out of this one. Look at this. +3 to both heat resistance and cold resistance. That's really good. That is so good. Man, these devs are awesome. I fucking love these devs. They're so good. They are the fucking best. Imagine Nintendo trying to like win against these guys in competition. It's not happening. It's just not happening, dude. Nintendo can suck my balls. They're getting destroyed for a good reason. It's not even close. Your fire egg is ready in the breeding base. Not even a bro. Not even a bro. I try to stay away from calling people bro, because it's whenever I see somebody who has made it part of their goddamn like character to call everybody bro. So bro, every other word they say is bro, you know, and all they go is bro, and it pisses me off. Bro, you shouldn't you shouldn't do that, bro. Calm down, bro. It's so annoying, and I just try to stay the hell away from that. I don't want to be that guy. I'd rather say dude, and I say a lot. I say that a lot. Dude. I say that a lot, dude. It's still better than going bro, you know? It's much better. Much better. And once you listen to that for a little bit, you know, once you listen to somebody talk like that, it's just I kind of lose faith in humanity sometimes when I hear that shit. I just do. It is what it is. I can't help it. You know? How far I can push this? That's pretty far. I also want to push it like that way, because I know we're not going to have like another... Yeah, we're going to have to redo this base. Actually, no, we're not going to redo the base. We're going to take the base somewhere else. We're going to have another base completely. Totally agree, bro, dude. Dude, stop saying that. Stop it. Right now. They have listened to their player base, balanced the wish with the reality, and pleased almost everybody. I mean, I keep saying this all the time, but making video games, like making good decisions when it comes to video games, is not difficult. I have been GMing tabletop RPGs for like fucking 10 years. It's not difficult to make things fun and, you know, pleasant for everybody to enjoy. It's not difficult. Being a game dev is not difficult. The problem comes when, you know, you are a retard. That's the problem. And let's be real, most devs, they're just retarded. It is what it is. I don't know why, but I have went to school with those guys, so I know what I'm talking about. Okay? You know who you are. Most guys in my class when I was doing a I guess you could say game deving. More like coding shit, you know. And most of those guys went on to, you know, being game devs because that's what the whole thing was about, you know. Oh my god, I can one hit trees now. Cool. Most of those guys, I just could not see them being, you know. I just I don't know. I don't want to be mean, but at the same time, I have just seen it too many times from too close for me to not come to that conclusion. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's a certain type of person becomes a dev, okay? A certain personality type, certain temperamental type becomes a dev. Okay? Most nerds are just not that, you know. I don't want to say smart. What's a good word? They just don't have the temperament to understand what other people want, I guess. Which, you know, translates to looking like they are retarded when it comes to making games, obviously. Of course, obviously they would be, I'm sure they are really good at other things, right? Like they have their temperament and their personality is really good at other things. But unfortunately, when it comes to making games, you're making games for other people, not for yourself. And that's where most people or those kind of people fail. They just absolutely fail. They fall flat on their face. Okay? And again, it's nothing against them. I don't hate them. I don't hate game developers. It's just unfortunate that that's just how usually these things go. You know? I don't call devs retarded with any hatred in my heart. I call them that because that's just how it is. And, you know, experience has just proved it correct time and time again. But these guys know what they're doing, and they're listening to the player base, like you said. And they are actually trying. They're not only trying to fight the biggest IP in the world, which is Pokemon, and Nintendo behind it, they're also succeeding in almost everything they're doing. So I would say that's a pretty cool thing to do. I would call these devs but these devs are not the rule, they're the exception. People are difficult, exactly. People are difficult. And when you are kind of like, let's be real, nerds are not the most, you know, well suited for dealing with people, okay? Let's take our good friend Crimson here, for example. He has a hard time with socializing. It is what it is. Okay? And he plays video games. Put those two together. It's a very common thing for a reason. That nerds are not good at socializing. It is what it is. And again, nothing against them. That's totally fine. I'm not saying, boo, you suck. It's just that you have a certain personality, certain temperament. That's just what the math comes down to. I've been called a lot worse than bro or dude. So I'm over most of it. Yeah, cool. That's okay, fine. I love the fact that these guys are just working nonstop because they're insomniatic. They just don't give a shit. Look at them. Just pooping out wool 24/7, and our Bellinor, bless her heart, is just carrying it to the chest over and over again. That must be such a like. Imagine being this Bellinor right now, And I'm standing here, the master is standing here and just looking at her do her job, and she's just like fucking going back and forth and endlessly like taking these fucking things over there. And these things just keep pooping up more for her to do. Must be a great, great life. And her sister can just chill here, doing the nursing thing. Just not a worry in the world. I guess that's just what being a big sister is about. You get to do the shitty work. I've worked with a few staffed with FTB. Ooh, yeah. 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 Again, I don't want to come out like I don't want to come I don't want to come through as a meanie, okay, here. But nerds are just not good coworkers. They're just not. If I could choose, I would never work a day with somebody who plays video games. I would rather take somebody who is like, fuck video games suck. I'm never gonna do that fucking childish shit. You know? It is what it is. But yeah. And FTB, Minecraft, you know, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. That is, you know, another level to that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you would call that another whole level. These guys are not turning out great, huh? Yup. We're not getting what we want from those guys. Anyways, let me finish that. And a lot of them had their heads up their butts. A few of them were great at writing the line between player appercent. That's a cool word. Appercent. Appercement. How do you say that? Hold on. Google, help me here. I'm gonna see how you say that. Because you just gave me a word I have no clue about. Because in case you didn't know, I'm Finnish. I don't... pronunciation, please.
Appeasement.
Appeasement, right. Okay, now I understood. Now I know the word. Now that I heard it, I'm like, oh, that's... Yeah, I know that word. Never mind. Appeasement, yep. And well-crafted games. Fair enough, I shall not look at Crimson's direction. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Here's the thing, okay. If you have trouble in life when it comes to socializing, you get used to it. Okay. I don't have problem, obviously, because I'm doing it currently right now with you. No problem. I don't have problem with it. But I'm part of this culture, right? Our culture. I'm part of it. So, you know, I understand what most people who belong in said culture are going through when it comes to, you know, being socially awkward, whatever, you know, not being able to express themselves properly, yada yada yada, all of that stuff. You know? But I also know that most people who are dealing with that shit, they become very accustomed to being bad at it. Okay. I think that's a good way to say it. I think that's a good way to put it. You become good at being bad at something. And once you are good at being bad at something, then you just, you know, you just deal. You just deal. 69, nice. You just fucking deal. And once you do, it just becomes a non-issue. Yes, the trouble is there, right? You know, you have to put in effort, obviously, extra effort. Because you're not good at it. But at the same time, you're like, yep, it is what it is, dude. You just get it done. It's difficult. It sucks that it's difficult, but you just fucking deal. It is what it is. And I'm pretty sure that's what... I mean, I'm not going to speak for him, but I'm pretty sure that's how Crimson is with it as well. Otherwise, he wouldn't be, you know, chilling here with me. Because if he really had that much of a hard time interacting with people, he wouldn't be part of the stream. He wouldn't be playing with me, period, probably. But, alas, here we are. And he's doing great. You're doing great, Crimson. You're doing great. 10% movement speed, bro. That's good. I said bro. Fuck! You just can't get away from it. You just can't get away from it. It's not easy. It's not easy. Appeasement means making people happy. Yep. Yep. Dude, I'm dyslexic, so, you know, sometimes when I see a word, I just, like, my eyes cross, and then I just can't understand what it is. Especially since, you know, it's not my native language. I'm taking an easy way out there by saying that, but it is true. It's not my native language, so I gotta put an extra effort in to get that shit done. Although I am fluent, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sitting here talking with you guys so easily. But it does take some extra effort from me. And sometimes I just gotta, you know, hit up the old Google to help me with that shit, because struggling through it is just not, sometimes it's just not worth my while. I just fucking make Google do the dirty work for me. Dirty jobs for me. Man, I would really like these guys to get these fragments done. I would really like that to happen. Okay, I need 2 more of these. I'm very good at being social, and it mental drains me because I'd rather be a hermit. Okay, so you are a dual. You have a like duality existence. You're very good at it, but it drains you, right? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's a lot of people that do belong into, you know, this culture that we are currently inhabiting. I feel like that's a lot of people. Like, I don't get drained though, but I don't get energized either, you know? I don't get that extroverted, you know. I hit the wrong button. Shit. I don't get that extroverted, like, buff. The buff that extroverted people get when they are when they socialize, like they get more energy from it. I don't get that. I mean, I understand it. I don't mean that I don't get it. I don't get the buff. Yep. That's a extroversion racial buff. I don't get that. I don't have the feature. I don't have the feature for that. But yeah. But I don't get drained either, by the way. So I'm like, I guess I'm somewhere in the middle. I don't get drained when I'm interacting with people. I do get drained when I'm interacting with people I don't like, you know. When I have to deal with people that I'd rather not deal with, I do get that kind of like, I start to turn, like, I start to like, basically like turn off. I start distancing myself. I just like drift into the background. I start going non-verbal. I'm like completely start ignoring people. That happens to me. Okay, let's be done with this really quickly because I need those pals. But yeah. Yep. But that's only when I'm dealing with people I don't want to deal with. When I'm dealing with people I like, I don't get the boost, I don't get the buff, but I don't get the debuff either. Crimson deserves his space, but I would boop his snoot any day. You hear that? You're gonna get your boop. You're gonna get your snoot booped, loser. Okay, let's put these things away. Okay, that's good enough. Also, by the way, I want to say this. Lone Star with a Z. Good on you for not lashing out at me for using the word retard. Good on you. Because some people do. And you know, they instantly leave. They're like, oh no, he used a word. No. Good on you. Hey, if you're curious enough to use Google, I count that as a plus. Yeah, I would hope that I'm curious enough. I would hope. Because, you know, being able to speak English is pretty, a pretty important skill these days, turns out. I speak so much English. Like, I basically, the only people I speak Finnish with is my parents. And that's it. And some of my friends. But even with my friends, it's usually just English as well. Because most of my friends are nerds. So they're like very versed in that. Thick skin, you are entitled to use the language however you want. Yep. My grandma taught me this. One of my grandmas taught me this. Language is very important. And you do not allow people to tell you what to say. Because saying things matters. So I don't. Okay, we need more cake. As does everybody. Like, let's be real, everybody needs cake. Whether it is the eating kind or the not so eating kind. Everybody does need cake. Well, unless you know, unless you're a freaky like that, obviously, then any cake is eating kind. But yep. So cake, is this free? It's not free. Let's put these over here. Dude, I'm so full of milk and eggs right now. We got a bunch. Do we have, however, enough wheat flour? I think the flour is gonna be the bottleneck here. Yeah, only 340. I'm gonna stop this, and I'm gonna ask for cake. Should I ask for these cakes? 4, no. Let's do 68 cakes. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna put one of the blaze mutts on that, because otherwise that's gonna take fucking ages. Let's put one of the blaze mutts on it. There we go. Hold on, is one of the blaze mutts doing that thing? No. Good. 48 cakes. That's my kind of party. If I was a bit more patient, it could have been the very nice number, unfortunately. Alas, it's not. Yep. Still letting these just eat berries, just so we can regenerate some of that salad stack. Just having enough salad is important. Let me grab this stuff. Take it to the base as well. It would be really good if I could make a guild chest there, or turn that chest into a guild chest, because then I would have access to all that stuff over here. Goddamn clankers. Dude, when I was walking home from work today, I actually sent my my mom a text and said that I'm gonna be over on Tuesday, make some cake. Yep, I ordered a cake, like an actual fucking like full on like birthday cake, with all bits and bobs. Why? Because I wanted to eat cake. That's it. And she was like, didn't even ask why. She was like, on it. It's happening. Yep. Like a fucking double layered, super. The way my family makes like cakes, like, you know, this type of cake, you know, actual fucking cake with multiple layers and shit. The way our family makes cake is that the sponge of the cake is super moist. Like you soak it with like apple juice, or sometimes you mix like apple and orange juice together to make like a nice, it's not too acidic but not too sweet kind of a mix. And you soak the sponge. So it's very moist. There's that word, moist. People love it. And yeah, that's just how we do it. I'm gonna put in another shark boy here, or cutlass rather. And I think I'm gonna take out this fucking penguin because he's just not good enough. He's bad at watering. He's bad at pretty much everything. Yep. We're taking you out. It is what it is. No hard feelings. You had a good run, but you're just not good enough anymore. Visit my mom 3 times a week. There's always homemade cake. Always? Sure. What the hell, Mom? You're spoiling your little girl. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're a girl now, because you decided that. You're spoiling your little girl silly. Let's put, actually, since I do want them watering. Okay, let's do this instead. This is the best way to increase their efficiency, because otherwise they're just going to be spending their time doing like gathering, and we don't want that. We want them to either chop, or do watering. So that's what we're going to do. You've been demoted from dude again? No, everybody's a dude. Didn't I just teach you this? Dude. I literally just taught you this shit. Unbelievable, dude. Okay, let's put some cake in for these losers. Get fat! There we go. Oh, I should have used the... I did the thing that I warned warned Crimson not to do. And now I feel silly. What the fuck is this island? Okay, so there's a lot of like islands with like one boss on each of them. There was another one here, which was Needle. Who the fuck cares, right? But maybe some of these are worth visiting. If this is... So this is the Blaze Mud area, right? Do I have all of my pals back? Excuse me. Say thank you. Let's... Oh, I did have my green tail. I just didn't get double eggs. Just didn't hit that 50-50. Who would have thought? Okay. I'm gonna go visit this place real quick because they also put a waypoint there, so might as well. Yeah, Lone Star, it's pretty cool that you're here, by the way. I do like it. People usually don't come by during Palworld streams because turns out everybody and their mom is playing this game. So there's a lot of competition for this slot. So you are a rare breed when it comes to, you know, that thing. So it's very nice to have somebody here. Even though I keep saying that I don't mind just talking to myself, because that's what I do. I just fucking talk to myself like a crazy person. That's why I'm good at this, because I just keep talking no matter what happens. But at the same time, it's still nice to have somebody here to talk to. It sure is nice. So, thanks for that. Thank you for being here. Dude. My mom loves to bake cakes, apple pies, crumbles, rice pudding. I read that as ice pudding, and I was like, that sounds good. And then it turns into rice, and I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that. Yep. Does she make rhubarb pies? Because mine does, and those are fucking awesome. And rhubarb juice as well. Yep. Picks it right from the garden. Makes it. Bakes it. Really good stuff. Yep. Rhubarb are one of those like kind of like underrated ingredients in my opinion. I love that stuff. It's really good. Yep, sorry sir, I forgot dude status forever. Got it. I forgot dude status forever. Got it. What the? Look at that. I'm comfortable. Even when I take this off. Yep, even when I take that off. Cool. That's how... Wow. Call me Master Hacker 69, dude. It's that easy. Blaze Howl Ring. Ooh. That sounds cool. I like the cozier chats. I was just cruising for something chill before bed. So this is your type of chat. Okay, good to know. This is chill. I like that, dude. I'm doing it to tease you now, by the way, just so you know. Okay, Blaze Mutts. I have been told. I have been promised. What the fuck are you? Oh, Scootless Ignis. So these are Fire 4 then. Hold on. Is that a water and a fire pal at the same time? Where the fuck did it go? It just disappeared. Oh, there it is. That's a water fire pal. Crimson, I found a pal that's both water and fire, by the way. So, they do exist. How? I have no clue. That's like having a fire and grass type. That is so weird. That is so weird. Grass fire type. Yeah, that would be weird. No gold keys yet. I was about to mock him because he hit the stone, but then it turns out he did hit me as well. Okay, they drop fire organs because they are Ignis. It's in the name. Rhubarb crumble she used to make for my dad when he grew it. Yup. Rhubarb is... Oh, there we go. Blaze Mutts. Is that a pal? I think that's a pal. Let me try to just like solo this guy. Yeah, don't you dare punch me, dude. That's like #1 thing you don't want. I don't want you to do. Bonk. Visitor at base. Okay. Visitor at base. Is this you? Visiting us, Lone Star? Yeah, blaze mods are really easy to fight against. Turns out. I only have one good sphere. He's not gonna stay in. So I'm gonna have to grind through these 26. Never mind. I was about to say I have to grind through that capture difficulty. What the fuck is this guy? Kangler Ignis is also water, fire, and better skill stats than Cutlass. Yeah, Cutlass. Yeah, I noticed that for example, the Wyvern, or whatever it's called, the flying pal, the fire flying pal, the Wyvern thing, that has a frost version, and it's straight up upgrade. The pal skill that it has 20% damage when you're riding it, but the frost version has 30. It's just like a straight up upgrade, which is kind of weird that they actually made it like that. Like the base version is just strictly worse. I don't visit, I infiltrate. I don't think you should, admit to that. Yeah, that's a pal. It has been tested. It's a pal. I'm just gonna kill it from distance. Hopefully it doesn't... Yeah, it's not that fast. Oh no. Unsubscribe from that. Oh my god. Don't kill my beacon. Yeah, I don't want this. I don't want this heat. Actually, now that I know there's blaze mods here, I'm just gonna leave. It's fine. There was that chest. And it's an electric chest, so I can grab it. Do we need electric organs though? I think we do. Do it. Yeah, the Van Worm crust crystal version. Yep. No fall damage. So nice. 10 dock coins. Man, these guys just don't know when to give up, huh? They just keep assaulting our base while being like fucking 30 levels lower. Yeah, let's just tell this bitch to fuck off. Yeah, we're not gonna pay your ransom. Go away. Go away. But yeah, it's kind of weird that they did it like that. Like they just made it like straight up better, strictly better. It is kind of weird. I'll be real. Because now it makes it so that you don't want to, why would you use the normal version if the other one is better, right? I sort of kind of don't like that. I'll be real. What is this? Warsect Terra belt schematic. What the fuck? We're both like finding weird things. And I kind of like it. No research. Oh, because this got done? Yeah. Okay, then it's probably gonna be this thing. Cement and pal fragments. Cement we can definitely do. Let's make like 50 cement real quick. Yeah, that's 100% doable. Did I send... No, I did not. Do I care to send them? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. Okay, let me grab those. No, let's not use these pal fragments for the steel. The reason being is that I think I need it for something else. What was it that I needed for? This thing, right? Yep. This thing. Because once we start making like a bunch of good spheres, getting 10% probability to increase just get a duplicate is just so good. 10% extra spheres. And it stacks with this one, right? So it's 15%. You get 15% extra out of them. That sounds a pretty good deal. It's a fairly reasonable intermediate mount, though as you can get Van Verm much earlier with no cold resist needed. Yeah, I mean, Van Verms are literally the... I just sent that dude to another dimension. Van Verms are literally the pals, or the flying pal that we got right after the stupid bird, the Nightwing, or whatever the fuck it's called. Like it was literally the next thing. I'm just gonna send some kitties over there. Meow 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 meow. Stop! Stop! Thank you. What is this? Shakari just followed. Thank you. Much appreciated. On the kick side, by the way. Okay. Not a lot of people over there. That's pretty cool. I appreciate it. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Shakiri. Dude, that sounds so much like Shakira that I immediately started thinking about hips. Like, just instantly. It is what it is, okay? Nothing you can do about it. It's just how it works. Just how that works. But yes, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Every single bit of following that is on the kick side specifically. I have heard this about, like, this is what I've heard. I've been told that, because I know follows don't really matter on the Twitch's side, but for the kick, apparently they do matter quite a bit. So I appreciate that. That's actually, that is going to help a lot. Thank you for that. Any follow that comes on kick side, 100% is going to be a big boost for what I'm trying to build here. And let's be just completely like honest. We are trying to build. We are trying to build here. That is the attempt. It's a fairly reasonable Yep, I read that already. Okay, they're getting low on those. So let's put the salad back on the menu, boys. Like that. Let's grab these cakes. Because you can never have enough cake, as we just discussed. Yes. Yeah, we went from the stupid fucking Nightwing birds, or whatever they're called. The useless ones, the one that nobody wants to use if they don't have to, these things. We went straight into the Van Verms. Not these guys, not the Christ ones, but the Van Verms. We went into those. Hence why... Huh? Did I sell it? I guess I sold it. I was about to say... And that's the reason why one of them has a high trust, because I used it. No. I guess I sold the dude that I was, like, super, like, proud of. Yep. That's how proud Dad was of you. He sold you. It is what it is. Okay. But we hit the 50-50, rolled the 50-50 twice there, so it does work. Confirmed. Does work. Okay. Actually, yeah, so these guys, like, slowly but surely are passively generating us pal fragments and the stones, which is what we want. Which is that's the reason why we have this dude over here. And I still need to craft a right. I still need to craft that saddle to activate that. Balmy weather. A balmy weather pal skill. Now, did you know that humans are not pals, and thusly they don't have pal skills? Did you know that? That's crazy. Yep. Dude, 2 more hours. This stream actually has gone... While I have enjoyed it thoroughly, obviously, because I enjoy this game thoroughly, this stream has not gone by in a flash like the other ones have, which is kind of surprising to me. I'll be real, because I'm used to just streaming like streams just fly past, like go like that. But this one hasn't. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. Okay, let me make this saddle. Yep. You need some Paldium fragments for it, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I was like, I really hope this is not gonna take forever. Don't stop ascending them to the mine. Doesn't stop ascending them to the mines, though. Get to work, human. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. I mean, if you don't want to get sent to the mines, don't get caught. It's a very simple deal. Stay the hell away from the spheres if you don't want to go to mines. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. It's very simple. Okay. Braloha. I don't know where that name comes from, other than, you know, aloha, obviously, you know, being a thing. Braloha. Yeah, that's a bit weird. That's a weird one for me. Definitely weird one. So, let me take a look at these pals now. So we have 3 Blaze Mutts doing Lord's work. Then we have this lone Dick Toys, which is doing something. I can't remember what. Follows the player while spinning, increasing ore mining efficiency by 800%. When activated, enters shell spin state. Follows the player by spin. I don't know. That sounds stupid. I'll be real. That sounds very, very, very dumb. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea I have no clue what to say about that. Should I replace this guy with a Verdash? I think I have an extra Verdash now. I'm pretty sure I can just replace him. Because what we get extra from him is the medicine production, and that's just not like it's not. And lumbering, you know. Oh, never mind. He doesn't do lumbering. Okay, yeah. He's the straight up version. Straight up worse version of the Verdash. So let's replace him. Oh yeah, what do these do? While in party, increases the damage of the last bullet fired from your full auto. A very important full auto weapon. So you don't get the laser rifle or the musket. Doesn't benefit from this. I see. Increase the damage of the last bullet fired from your full auto weapon by 100%. Okay, so I would have to find a full auto weapon with the smallest possible clip to get the most out of this buff. 100%. Or I would have to find a thing that has a ridiculous fire rate so that it goes through the full clip as fast as possible. The plasma... hold on. I'm pretty sure this thing goes through the like the whole clip pretty fast. So it could actually be good. Then again, Gatling gun does the one bullet does so little damage that I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't want to scroll down too much because I don't want to spoil myself things too much. High pressure crude oil extractor. What? A device that pumps and extracts in areas without oil fields. Okay. So this just pumps oil from like beneath the ground, so it doesn't need like oil fields to work. Okay. It requires much more energy than the normal crude oil extractor. Cool. So even if you can use it in bases that don't have those, that's a good thing. That's a good thing that they added. Like, people are gonna find like oil fields anyways, but this just makes it so that it gives more flexibility to build like cool bases, I guess. So people can build into places that don't have those oil fields. That's pretty cool. Yep, I like that. Here's what I want. This is what I want. Because this just makes it so that our salad doesn't go bad as fast as it does currently. Yep, let's start making more salad. Okay, now here's the problem. Here's the problem. All of these guys are just slamming the rocks, and none of them are doing any cooking. So, I think I'll put one of the Suzagus back. I did not know I had a Suzaku with remarkable craftsmanship. And diet lover. Those actually are pretty good combo. Well, welcome to the base, Suzaku. It is Fire 5 or Kingling 5. It's not Kingling 6, but it has remarkable craftsmanship. So that increases the work speed so much that I think it is worth it. Okay, so the Blaze Mod still has the Flame Emperor. Hasn't changed, understood. Do we need more watering? The fact that I see this guy doing the watering makes me think that no, we don't. But maybe we do. But maybe we do. Okay. Let's do the research, because we can. We can't. Because I used up some of that. Never mind. Okay. So, the mining is kind of taken care of. The cooking is kind of taken care of. The logging is taken care of. The watering is taken care of. And this is just the only bottleneck currently. We're just not doing this fast enough. Is it Lylene time? I think it's Lylene time, guys. I think it's Lylene time. Oh, they moved this bitch over here. I see. Where is Lylene currently? Where can I get Lylenes? We can go get a Yormintide. It's 55. Let's go get a Yormintide. We're strong enough to get it now. It's level 55. Let's go do the boss. I would go for a Prunelia and Lulu combo as soon as you can, maybe. Lulu. I know Prunelia. Isn't Prunelia a upgraded version of Lylene? Isn't she like the grand queen of the plants? Like the matriarch version of the Lylene? Probably have to try breeding into them at this point. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna take so much damage from this because, you know, electric. Unfortunately, I don't have balls to grab him. So there's that. Oh my god, he destroyed me. Never mind. I'm just gonna give up and respawn over there. Let's hope he doesn't kill my bacon. Yeah, he fucking destroyed me. Jesus. That's not cool. I underestimated him. Pretty badly, obviously, as you can see. Wee. Take all. Thank you. Okay, let's try to be a bit more mobile and not to stand still so he can fuck me up. Why does he have electric stuff? Okay, yeah, don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Those things hurt. We tested that. We just tested that. Yeah, don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Cool. Turn this way. Oh my god, he keeps spamming that stupid shit. Stop it. There we go. Again. Okay, that's new. What is this? Is that like he's like 25% health? Like, does something different thing? Just trying to dodge shit. No, what are you doing? Okay, you're shooting fire at me. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's a what are you doing? I'm pretty sure that's a dragon ability. Do you have balls to kill capture him? Because I'm pretty sure I don't. I can try. Yeah, 6%.
Highest I got is Ultra.
Oh, that's better than mine. I have a hyper. What kind of percentage is that?
12.
Oh, that's fine. How many do you have of those?
3 more.
Okay. Well, try the 3, and then if it doesn't happen, then we just murder. It's fine. Now we know we can do it, if we really want to. Is that all your balls? Nope. Oh, he's burning. Her skill stat aren't huge, but her partner skill is top tier. Nice! You got it! It's that easy, dude. You just gotta believe.
This is my last ball, too.
Nice. The game was like, oh, okay. Fine. You only have one left? Okay, fine. Yep. That guy should have pretty high watering skill. He was the best watering pal previously. But I don't think he is anymore. But should be still pretty good. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Just being in party. If enemy is poisoned, you hit the enemy, they just shave 60% of their damage. That's nuts. That's like really, really good. Just have one of these in your party and do that. Only thing you have to do, obviously, is just consistently get poison on the enemy. But how difficult is that? I'm sure it's super easy. Yeah, let's take a look at this Yormantide. 7. It's still watering 7, okay. The only downside is that he's so fucking huge. Look at that thing. Yeah, he's way too... Look at him. He's way too big. Yeah, that's the only downside of having, the Alpha Pal status is that they're so fucking big. The Bakami is awesome. She's my hard bosses team. Yup. If you can shave 60% of the enemy's attack off, that just means things stay alive longer. And when they stay alive longer, they get to do more damage. Turns out you can't do damage when you're dead, so damage reduction on the enemy actually becomes more damage. Same with the Lulu, average skill but excellent farm farm. Isn't Lulu the one that makes it so that when she's in base, you get more drops from farming? Isn't that what she does? Isn't that Lulu? The little chica? The little floating chica? I'm pretty sure that's her. Yeah, Prunelia. Because previously you could go grab a Lylene in the sanctuary, and then just breed her into Prunelia. Prunelia is the harvest one? Okay. Then what am I thinking about? They grow faster. So Prunelia gives you more drops, and Lulu makes it so that the harvest grows faster. Okay. Speed and yield, understood. Because there was like a big grass type pal that was really good at planting and harvesting. I can't remember the name, but you could make it was basically just an upgrade version of Lylene. Like a plant pal matriarch. Lylene does have higher skills. Yeah. So you would what you would do is you would put the Prunelia and the Lulu into the base, but you would turn off their gathering skill, so that they wouldn't be doing the gathering, and instead Lylene would do it, so you would get more yields. That's how it works. Pals with bit higher gathering stat get more stuff when they gather. Pro tip. At least that's how it was, used to work. I do not know if it's still the case. Okay, let's make another. Let's make another. You sons of bitches. Oh no! He's making ammo on this line. I'm gonna cancel that. Yeah, we're going here instead. And we're making it 1,000. Yeah, keep the fucking things on the correct line, dude. Really going really fast. I have 2 actually. 1 male, 1 female. Lylines, you mean? Well. Okay. Ain't that convenient? Oh, Lulu's. Okay. Yeah, it's not so like it's not so got a level. Cool. It's not so like important right now, but when we are like optimizing things, then definitely. Then definitely. You can put the Lulu in if you want to. And just make sure you just turn off the gathering for her, because I think she's just not good at gathering. Everything else can stay on. Just turn the gathering off. Grintail. Didn't I have like a Grintail that I marked? Sort. There you are. Okay, let me grab these gosh darn eggs. 2, 4, 5. It's 50%. I guess that's what I should be expecting. Not a perfect one, but it did get the things that I wanted to get. Yeah. I'd really like to get a good one. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have a lucky insomnic work slave, and then I will combine those together with the other one. With the other good one. Why is there no... Hold on. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, I meant in the other base. Where we are actually making, making food. Yeah, so she has gathering too, so you gotta turn that off. Otherwise she's just gonna be just getting less stuff than she should. Lulu fills farms with good spirits, increasing the growth rate of the crops by 50%. And we can probably get that up to 80%, maybe 70%, if we condense her. I'm pretty sure it goes to 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, something like that. Is there a reason you turn off the gathering off of Lulu? Yes. The higher your gathering is, the pal that does the last tick of gathering in a plot is the one that actually gathers the stuff from the plot. And the higher your gathering stat is, the more you get from that one like once the berries pop off the plot, the gathering, the pal that did the last tick on the gathering the wheel decides how many berries pop off. So the higher your gathering stat is, the more you're getting, the more yield you're getting. So you want to turn off all the gathering pals that have like low gathering stat, so they don't go and make that last tick happen, because then you're gonna be getting less stuff. Yep. But you know, you can always just feed fucking 8 books on her and turn her into a gathering 10. You know, we have that option now. We can actually turn any kind of pal into a godlike pal. But what I usually do is I just put like these kind of pals that increase your stats in the base. Just put them in if they don't have good. Specifically for gathering is what I turn the gathering off because you get more yield if the pal has higher stat. Like a whole lot more yield. Not just a little bit. Like 20, 30, 50, 60% more yield. So it's a really bad thing for because her skill is that she gives 50% more yield, but then if she goes and gathers the stuff and reduces the yield, then you're kind of like defeating the purpose of her being there. So unless you're giving her skill books, I would turn that gathering 2 off so she doesn't get her scrubby little hands on those plots, so the yields stay nice and high. Yep, that makes sense. I just assumed you'd be bumping her stats to the same as the other gatherers. Yeah, we can do that. We just need the books. Base is full, so who am I replacing? Let's go see. Let's go see. One of the Scutlasses. One of the Scutlasses. Since we have the Ormantide, just take one of the Scutlasses out. Yep, this guy's gonna do so much watering, it's not even funny. Yep, and then you go to the this thing, and you just turn her gathering off, because these guys have gathering 5, which is like double the yield of what she would be providing when she does the gathering. So just turn it off. Yep, just like that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, you guys have made a lot of wool. I understand. I'm grateful for that. Sometimes I feel like that's a bit like, I think they're this like the pals are being passive aggressive when they're like making a lot of stuff, because I shit on them all the time and be like, be faster. And when they make like a lot of stuff all of a sudden, I feel like that's like passive aggressive from them. And I don't appreciate it one bit. Stop being so awesome. Okay, let's see. Not perfect. I only accept perfection. That Yormantide is such a nice boost, yep. And the fact that he only does one thing and does it really well is like, that's what you want from pals. You want a pal that's really good at kindling, really good at watering, really good at, smithing, mining. Just does one thing really well and does it all the fucking time. That's what you want. Because that's where you're getting most of the efficiency from your pals. Excuse me, guys. Can I place this in? Nope. What about on this side? Yeah, we need to rebuild. We need to make a proper base, because this base is starting to become rather not a base I want to live in for too long. Yeah, it's starting to look like something I would see in a horror movie. Okay, let's keep pumping up that damage. Dude, they are allowing me to put a lot of points into attack. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Here's the pal armor, or palasteel. Let's make the cartridge. What did Wumbo Baton know? I know he had a good thing. What was it? Palpedia. There we go. He had a pretty good saddle. What was it? While in party, player and party pals take 15% less damage from ground and are immune to muddy. See? Just put him into a against a ground pal, and you're gonna take 15% less damage. It's that simple. And you don't get slowed down by the muddy condition. Yeah, they have really buffed some of these spells up. Like some of these spells have gotten exponentially more useful. Because let's be honest, some of them were kind of lackluster before. Let's just be honest with that. Okay. What are we making? Cement. I see. I'm just hogging all the fucking egg fermenters constantly. Making sure that Crimson doesn't get to do anything. That's my goal in life. Just preventing my friends from having fun. Let's put a... Let's put Belladonna, a Bellanor on it. Belladonna. That would be a good idea, good name for a pal as well. Hold on, isn't that where do I know that Belladonna? Oh yeah, from Backpack Battles. Belladonna's a stinger or whatever the fuck it's called. One of the weapons. Do I have? Yes, I do. Yoink. Come on, be perfect. It's perfect. Cool. No, it's not. It has snowball. Shit. All of this would have been avoided if one of my pals was a boy instead of a girl. No, don't do that. That's stupid. Stop doing that. I want the exact opposite to happen. Thank you. Why do I keep clicking the same thing even though I'm not trying to do the same thing? Let's go here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I know I can use the fucking table to change their sex, but I just don't want to be bothered to do that. I just don't want to be bothered right now. And, you know, if we get more lamb balls, that means we have more stuff to condense. Because we're going to have to condense more. There's a lot of fatties over there. And I can't even see myself when I go in there, so I'll just stay away. Stay away from that. Way too many big old booties over there. Can't handle it. So, okay, we're gonna start to get more ore. So I'm gonna take this Dick Toys actually and slap him on that ore like constantly, or permanently rather. Because we're kind of done with coal, sorta, kinda, not really though, but sorta. We're kind of done with coal. These guys are just like raking it in when it comes to sulfur, huh? Okay, well, cool. Put those in there. I wonder what Crimson is doing. What is this cement for? I'm kind of curious. What he's cooking up. Oh, I don't want to pick that up. Stay away from that thing. Okay, calm down. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna double check if I'm just like if I have gotten a actual good one or not. So the one I want to combine is this one, Lucky Farmhand Insomnia, and I want the fourth thing in here. I want it to be Work Slave or Artisan. It doesn't matter which one it is. And currently we have a Work Slave in the pool, so that's what we're doing. So there's another one. Yep. There's another one. If only this was a boy, things would be so much easier. Yep. Because we have a Lucky Work Slave Insomnia right here. We could just combine them, but alas we can't. Philanthropist is good. Yeah, none of these are perfect, unfortunately. And since we are looking for skills, for passive skills, you know, only perfection is allowed. Built a silo, improves planting speed. Yup, thank you. Good thing you remembered that, because I sure didn't. I'm pretty sure I have it unlocked, but I never built it. That's a good thing. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of things I just do, and then I forget that it exists, and then I never get back to it, and then, you know. I'm gonna buy that recipe, because I think I'm gonna need it. Anything else? I haven't upgraded my shield as well for a long ass time. Maybe it's time. What was his passive? Do I need a saddle? While in party, increases the attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside you, but... Wait, what? Hold on. While in party, increase the attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside you by 5% whenever you defeat an enemy. Whenever you defeat an enemy. Okay. This effect lasts for 20 seconds and stacks up to 5 times whenever you defeat an enemy. Okay. So when we're fighting like a boss, and it spawns the little shits, I should be killing the little shits so that my pal gets stronger. If I'm using Blaze Mod, that is. But I don't think I'm gonna be real. I don't think this is a good skill. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there's like a thing, like an obvious thing to do that I'm ignoring here. But I just don't feel like that's good enough. 5%. Whenever I defeat an enemy. Yeah. I just don't see a lot of bosses that have ads that would be, you know, that this would be beneficial for. I just don't see it. Maybe we'll revisit it, but what the hell? It's only 4 points. What the hell? I'll grab it. It's fine. Okay, we can definitely make the beta wave generator now. 20 more circuits, 5 bio battery. That's easy. 20 more circuits. 5 of those. 5 and 20. Dude, it's been... We still have 1 hour and 20 minutes to go. Yeah, I just... This stream has been... I'm not gonna say, like, don't take this in a bad way. Okay? I'm not saying, like, it's not, like, the time is crawling, I want to end this fast. No. I want these streams to last as long as possible, because I love them so much. But for some reason, it just keeps lasting longer. I don't know why. I like it, but I don't know why. Hold on. How many do I need? Let's be okay, I need 20, so it's 1 to 1. Let's not waste any resources if I don't have to. Yeah, Lone Star, how far in the game are you? Are you kind of like done completely? Have you played through the entire thing? Like 1.0 is what I'm talking about. Not the previous stuff, but 1.0. Are you done with the entire game? Fuck. I just keep picking up like random wood. Random pieces of wood. Okay, let's make this done everything except the last two bosses on hard mode to unlock the last thing in the mines. In the mines? Oh, you mean the thing over there? That thing? Understood. Understood. So you have done a lot then. We are barely at the point where I previously was. I think I was at like level 50 or 60, something like that. Level 55 maybe. Previously. Yeah, the whatever it's called. I think it's Expedition Station. Okay. Get it right, dude. Yep. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm gonna do something else. Because I suck at, crafting. That me sitting there doing that is just not gonna help anybody. It's much better if I actually like go around, do shit. Speaking of doing shit, let's go check my eggs. We need to make that better fucking incubator. What does it take? What does it take? Where's the incubator? Wait, what? Oh, because I haven't taken the... Well, shit. I have to... Oh, I don't want to unlock that. That's stupid. There it is. A large incubator. This is what we need. PAL Genetic Research Unit Tower. Oh, and the area I haven't finished. The arena. You haven't finished the arena yet? Too busy crafting 6 million AI cores? What the fuck? I don't even know what that is. And you're crafting millions of them? Unbelievable. Are you trying to flex on me? Dude. I can't believe it. In my own stream as well. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. I should ban you for that. Flexing on me, god damn it. Then again, I'm the one who asked, right? I literally asked you to punch me in the face right there, so. Yeah. I was kind of begging for it. There it is, a beta wave generator. Let's make that. Because it makes things better. That's just how it is. And we put it in here. Set it and forget it. Boom. Insufficient material. How? I literally counted that I had enough. Am I being trolled here? How is that possible? I have it unlocked. Need 5 circuits. Oh, so it was you! My chat is trolling me. My friend is trolling me. I hate it here. Feels like 5 million, probably slightly less. Yeah, okay, I don't know what that is, but, you know, sounds pretty crazy. Crafting 5 million of anything sounds pretty fucking nuts. Was that a intended pun? Intended pun makes things beta. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, sir. Was it a pun? Was it? Dude, I'm so over people calling, you know, people like talking about like I don't know. I don't know. It's so silly to me. Okay, this time. I still need 10 of them. And now I don't have pure quartz. Ah, this game. Ah, I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's like it's trying to give me like headache. Okay, I'll go mine some quartz then. Fine. Fine. It was because you are that good. I love it when people praise me. It's one of my favorite things. It really is. Okay. I absolutely love it. Is this another meteor? I bet it is. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's these losers again. No, don't start casting shit. Go down. Go down. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no, I killed him. Well, he ran into the bullets, okay? It wasn't my fault. If it was my fault, I would feel bad. But I don't, so obviously it's not my fault then. Stay in! Thank you. I know I'm using green balls, okay? Shut up. That is a predator pal. So I'm just not going to talk to him. Or her. I don't know which one it is without getting close, and I'm not going to. I can smell the bloodlust all the way from here, so... One more swing. Yoink. I'm out of here. See you later, losers. Yep. The busy work rabbit hole in this game are unreal. Yeah, what I usually do is I just make so much of something that I don't have to worry about it. That's how I play these kind of games. I just make like ridiculous amount of something, and then I'm like, okay, we have so much of it. I don't have to worry about how much I have of it. That's what I usually do. That's how I play Minecraft. That's how I play any kind of like this kind of game, where you need to grab the resources. I just fucking yeah, like you did. Make millions of it, so you don't have to worry about how much you have of it. You just have it. Like by default, you just have it, and that's it. That's how I usually deal with those kind of problems. Factorio, the same thing. Just make so much of something you don't have to worry about if you have it or not. Ooh, look at this. Look at this shiny new thing. Okay, now get the better version, okay? I just know he's like looking at his screen right now. He's like, I just upgraded it, and this ungrateful bastard tells me to do better. Why do I play with him? One of these days, he's just gonna he's just not gonna come anymore. He's not gonna come here anymore. One of these days. One of these days, I go too far, and even he can't take it anymore. He's like, I can't fucking take it anymore. No, that's never gonna happen. Right, Crimson? A yes would be nice. Don't do this to me. Okay, let's turn these meteor fragments into like actual stuff that we care about. Trots out the old sorry can't, I'm walking my goldfish. Exactly. Oh, sorry I can't today. I have a thing. A what thing? I have a, you know, a thing. Sorry I can't today. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. Give me that cake. Oh my god, I heckin' love cake. It's so good. I can't wait to go to parents' house. Get some gosh darn cake. It's gonna be so good. Okay, are these two... they're not keeping it clean. Shit. I have to put another daydream in. Or put somebody else who is better at doing that. Like these guys. I'm pretty sure, yep, Wyverns are nocturnal, so they would be an upgrade to the daydream. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna turn off whatever extra skills they have. So they only do transportation. There we go. Just do transportation, please. Yep, it's fine. No, it's fine. Yep, do that. Because transportation is the key for this pace, that is. What is that emote? Hold on. I need to see what that emote is. What does it say? Sip time. Are you eating? So you are not actively ignoring me, is what you're saying. You're actually doing something. Hold on. Are you guys gonna do something? Yes. Cool. Whoa, that was fast. 40 leather just like that? Okay, that's much better than daydreams. Much, much better. Yeah. I have never had to make an excuse like that because I just straight up tell people that I don't like you anymore. I'm done with you. So I've never had to walk a goldfish or any of that shit. I just tell people that I'm done with you. It's very simple. Very simple for me. Good. Very, very good. Oh my god, they're so much quicker now. I love it. I actually love it. Yep. We're actually like processing things faster than we can produce them, which is great. It's an awesome problem to have. Yep. Now we need more this stuff. Just pure ore. Pure unadulterated ore production. Man, these guys are garbage. Well, they're gonna turn into juice if they're not good, so I guess it's their loss. If you suck, you could turn into juice. This is how it is. Stop sucking. Work slave, insomnia, lucky. There we go. I think we got it. Unless you are a girl, then you suck. I know. How sexist of me to say that, but that's just how it is, okay? Okay, well, maybe I can... No. No. No half measures. No half measures. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I already went on this journey. I'm not gonna stop. I know that months of muscle memory is hard to fight, but just making sure you're aware of the teleport to fast travel from anywhere in your base update. Wait, what? Making sure you're aware of the teleport to fast travel from anywhere in your base update. Fast travel from anywhere to your base. Wait, what? Oh, you mean when you're in your base? Like when you're in a base area, you can just teleport. You don't have to click the PAL box. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So you can just do map, click, go. Yep. Yep. But not outside of the the base. Yep. Good shout though. Good shout. I appreciate it. Anything that makes less clicks is better. Yep. Not that bad in small bases, but when you start getting 4 or 6, it's a pain. Yeah, having to get back to your PAL box every single time you want to teleport. Yeah. I don't really build huge bases, is the thing. I like to keep my bases like small and compact and, you know, efficient. Efficiency over function over form. But maybe I'll do some form over function this time, because you know this is for, you know, the stream, the entertainment of others. So maybe I'll be doing some of that, because for example in Valheim I do that like all the time. If I can make something look cool and function, I would in Valheim I definitely favor the rule of cool. Is it functional? Good. Does it look cool? Even better. Oh, that's a really good looking number. Almost 1,000 PAL fragments, and I didn't even have to like worry about it. Like I didn't have to think about do I wanna click produce. That feels good. See, I did it again. I can just do this and this. Hop between bases really easily. That and the quick stow with R from anywhere in the base are just R. Quick stow with R from anywhere in the base are just... What do you mean R? Quick stow with R. Explain yourself. Open inventory. Press R. Wait, what? Items in your inventory will be conveniently stowed in the nearby chest within the base. Only items that are already in the chest will be stowed. Items registered in the exclusion list will not be... The following items will be stowed in the... Proceed, yes. Oh. Because this doesn't work, right? It does not allow pressing C. So it doesn't work for the cake. But yes, that's actually really cool. I did not know that. I did not know that. Come on, put the fucking thing in. Thank you. So you can set items you do not transfer. Everything else will be proofed. Yep. That's really cool. I like that. I like that. I'm just saying, if this was a Pokemon, that would not be a thing. I'm just saying, okay? I don't want to start anything, but fuck Nintendo. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. Anyways. Yeah. My opinion of Nintendo is I don't think it can be any lower. I'll be real. I did it again. Press M, teleport. There you go. See, I did it, dude. Anyways. Yeah, my opinion of Nintendo could not be lower currently. They're just fucking garbage. It's unfortunate, okay? I would love... Hey, I'm 35. Pokemon was my childhood, you know? I spent my time stealing Pokemon cards from my friends. Okay? Don't snitch. Don't you dare snitch. And yeah. That was my childhood. I would love to have Pokemon be an amazing thing. But it's just not. It's just not. Like... They had 3 decades head start. Nintendo had 3 goddamn decades head start on Palworld, and they still fucked it up. So I don't give a shit. Nintendo can burn in hell for all I care. Who fucks up something like this with 3 decades head start? I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, what is this? Grass damage reduction. Okay, so this is basically these are basically anti-X type of PAL. Wait, hold on. Yes, okay. So these are just like you're going up against a grass pal. You do more damage, they do less damage. You're going up against fire pal. They do less damage, you do more damage. Understood. Okay. That's cute. That's cute. I understand companies wanted to protect what's theirs, but hey, not everything is yours. No, yeah. The moment you're trying to patent such innovative like game, I guess you can call them mechanics, as trading and talking to NPCs and riding creatures and flying and choosing from multiple options in a dialogue, you're losing me. You're losing me instantly. Like there's no way you can convince me that's done in good faith. Like there's no fucking way. And you just turn into the public enemy number 1 for me. I'm sorry. It's your own goddamn fault. I can't help it that I hate you when you are, you know, you make yourself somebody who is very easy to hate. It is what it is. The best part, though, has been Pocket Bear literally just quietly cooking their game for release while not caring about being squashed by Megacorp. Oh yeah, they did a great job with it. I mean, they did remove some features, right? They did remove gliding with pals, yada yada, to kind of like not get absolutely stomped by said Mecha Corporation. So they did bend the knee, obviously, but I'm not blaming them for it. I'm not blaming them for it. Why are all of these chicks? They're perfect except they're chicks. This game is like just twisting that fucking dagger in my back currently. Yeah, they when you have a mega corporation and their infinite amount of money just breathing down your neck, you just do some compromises. You cannot just be like, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll go down in flames. We don't care. Yeah, you know. So because some people are like, why did they bend the knee? Why did they change things? Because it's a good compromise compared to absolute devastation. At least the players get to enjoy their game, you know? Even though it doesn't have gliding. Oh my god. Such loss. You still have the glider, okay? Even though you're not gliding around with your pals, which looks cool. Okay, I give it to that. I give it that. It looks cool. It's cool as hell to glide with a pal rather than this thing. But still. They can add it later on. They can add it in later on. They can just, you know, do a Halloween update, you know? You can glide with your pals now. Woo! I don't know. Less pal gear to craft and really crisp. Pet targeting. Yes, please. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, less... Dude, I understand the pal gear, like the thing behind it, right? Like, especially when you're dealing with jet dragons and shit like that, which are like ridiculously powerful things. I get it. I understand. We want players to put in some kind of like resource into getting set skill, getting set power under their own like wielding. But doing too much of it, it's just not good. I would like them to move even further away from it, if at all possible. Because I just don't like putting resources into shit like that when I know it's just arbitrary. It's just like... It's basically just a money sink. And money sinks for the money sink's sake is never good. I'm just saying. I don't think it's a good idea to do that. It's not healthy for the game. So, don't do it. Players don't like it, so why would you do it? I'm just bouncing between these two and letting Crimson do shit. Because I'm so obsessed with this lamb ball currently. I want it to happen. I have been spending the entire stream at this point to doing it. I still have 1 more hour to get it done, and I will. God damn it. Make more baby! Yeah, why are you... And again, I could just spend some money and turn one of the chicks into a guy, but I'm just not going to do that. Okay? I'm way too deep in this canyon for me to start climbing back up again. I'll just go down, okay? I'll hop in the river and let it carry me all the way. I'm not going to climb out of this one. Not going to happen. I would like a... here's what I would like. I would like a guild chest over here, though. I think we have resources for it now. So let's go grab them. Let's go grab them. Build a... Yeah. So 10, 50, 50, and 100. 10, 50, and 100. 50. 50. 10. And 100. Perfect. Was that it? Yep. Let's go build it. A clan chest. Oh my god. God. Whenever I see him in that suit, and he's not a hot chick, it pisses me off, dude. It's so annoying. It's so annoying when he does that. Okay, let's remove this. And build this instead. Boom. don't do that. 7 minutes. Okay, that needs to change. That needs to change like really quickly, because otherwise I'm just not gonna. Okay, let's put you in. You can build that shit. These guys can build, right? No, these guys can build. Put them in. You can build. You can build. Yep, that's how you build. That's how you build. Oh my, what did you say? Sorry, I have been ignoring you, dude. Oh my god, I love it when I do it on semi purpose. Less pal gear to craft. Yes, I read that. The mechanic is cool, and yes, it should cost you, but you're right on the value side. Yeah, just keep it do it for things that are clearly strong, right? Like jet dragon saddle, obviously, like the first thing that comes to my mind. Stuff like that. That is just like so powerful that there's a good reason for it. Good reason why there's a money sink in it. Crimson is just happy not to be berated. Dude, don't say that. Don't give him any more ammo, okay? Don't say that. Crimson, don't listen to her. Okay? I'm a good person. It's fine. You need 48 or so extra for a nice juicy condense. So it's all part of the master plan. Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself as well. And, you know, it's kind of sort of working. I talk too much. No, you don't. It's fine. It's fine. No, you don't. You have no idea. I guess you do. I'm sure you have met people who actually talk too much. And you're like, oh my god, you're still fucking going? Jesus Christ. Call me when it's over. You know? So no, you don't. You do not talk too much. You are absolutely perfectly yes, that. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Let's put this in here as well. Why not? No. I instantly realized I don't want to do that. Okay, chest settings. Not ingredients. Not food. Hold on. Is this ingredient? That's an ingredient. Why does it put stone in there when I don't have stone in there? Okay, there we go. No duplicates. Oh, because in the other base there... No, that's not it. Why are they putting it in there then? I guess it's fine. Whatever. Just put it in. It's fine. It's a guild chest. I can just empty it out in on the other side. Yep. And the reason why I have these in here, because these are the best spheres I have currently, and I want to use them for like good catches. I wanted to use them for the knuckle things, but it just didn't work. So yeah, it just didn't work, unfortunately. Bema has redeemed Skull. Skull! Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means, Bema? Also, how it's going. How's it going? Something like cheers. Yep. It is Swedish for cheers. And the reason why I used the Swedish version instead of Finnish is because this is Finnish. Kippis. It's not the same, huh? Skål! Kippis. It's just not the same. Yep. It's the closest to a Viking cheers as you can get. So, hence that's what I do. Or hence that's why it's Skull and not the Finnish version. Because it sucks. It sucks. Very different vibes for sure. Yes. Yes. Very different. Yeah, Finnish people are not huge on being super emotional, so, you know. I'm pretty sure it shows. We have another raid coming in. These guys just don't stop, huh? They just don't stop. I wonder what happens if I capture the negotiator. I wonder what happens. Isn't Finland part of Sweden? Are you trying to trigger me? Is this just general ignorance, or are you just actually like trying to troll me here? I think my blood pressure just went up by like at least couple of digits there. Holy moly. Maybe a little rage bait? You motherfucker. I knew it. I hecking knew it. No, we're not part of Sweden. We used to be. Like, obviously, anybody who knows history. Finland used to be part of... We used to be under the rule of Sweden, then under the rule of Soviet Union, and then we went back to Sweden, and then we got our... Anyways, let's ignore that. Then we got our independence after that. Yep. God damn it. God damn it. It's mostly the fact that you, like, it's mostly the fact that, it's not that I'm angry at the fact that you don't know your shit. It's mostly that, I'm angry at the fact that I'm kind of okay you not knowing that. That's what I'm mostly angry at. You know? It's like, I should not be okay with this, but I am. It's a bit like calling Belgian Dutch, or calling Hercule Poirot, calling him French. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh my god, you suck balls! Ah, oh, fuck, these lamb balls are killing me. I hear something. Friends, I hear something. Herbal. Look at that. It's red. Look at that. The bar is red, which means this pal is actually aggro. It doesn't run away from you. So the shiny version is aggressive, when the normal version is not. Good to know. Let me go catch it. See? Now the problem is, obviously, is that I do so much damage that I'm probably gonna one-hit this bitch. You, I need to get rid of. So I gotta be like... Oh, never mind. Okay. This thing has more like defense than the normal version, so it can take the punishment. But let's still be careful, because shinies are shiny, right? Imagine finding a shiny jet dragon. That's the dream. That would be the dream. Finding a shiny jet dragon. Man, I would be happy. I would be so happy. And the fact that you can take that with you to any save ever, because you can put it into the universal PAL box. Dude, so good. So good. I keep reading that. I'm just not gonna look at the chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not triggered. It's fine. Okay, please be a dude. Fuck! It's the wrong kind of dude. Shit. That's 5 chicks in a row. How is that possible? How is that possible, dude? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the next egg. Whatever. Whatever. What is Crimson doing? Nothing, obviously. Useless. So I have a thing over here. Oh, yeah. This is the starting area. Yeah. Yep. And then here's the Sakura Island, or the Japanese themed island. Then we have the north, the cold place, the cold area here. And then we have the Fae Island, then the floating thing. I don't know what the floating thing is yet. We'll get there. Grab that. Got 2. That's more than 1. Okay, we have another roll here. Actually. Another. Okay. Please. And both of them are guys. Now I feel kind of insulted, actually. Now the game is like actually just sort of rubbing it in at this point. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? Don't do that. Stop picking up shit. No! I don't want to assign you there. Take you out of there. Keep misclicking. Where's the foxicle? Oh, it keeps. That's good. It keeps the things. It keeps the if I make it so that a PAL inside a base doesn't do certain things, the base remembers that PAL not doing those things. One of my friends thinks that Finland is part of Russia. Not a rage bait this time. Well, maybe you should you know, what's the word? Educate your friend a little bit. I mean, I understand why somebody would think that, because that's what it used to be. You know, that's what the history used to be. Used to be like that. And also, I also understand that Finland is such a stupidly tiny thing on the map. Like when you compare it to like other countries, Finland is actually just really small. Just really small. It looks big because it's like tall. We say tall because on our map, obviously, the Finland is like in the middle, so it's like nice and tall. South to north axis. So it kind of like looks big, but when you actually like look at the whole like the actual stats of the country, the stats, you will find out very quickly that it's not that big. So, you know, it's a tiny ass country right next to a massive fucking Russia. So, I understand why people would have that confusion. Let's bump this guy up. Even though it doesn't matter. I'm just using it up. I'm just using up the scrolls there. Using it up for the sake of using them up. Yep, exactly. You're still not done with that? Isn't she nocturnal and she's still going? I don't know about that. That's kind of sus. I don't think she's been working hard enough. Might have to crack the whip. Like, he's just staring at this thing. Like, look at him. Just fucking staring. Like, make me do something. Okay, I won't make you do these things. Go nuts. Go fucking nuts. Yep, okay. The salad situation is getting better, as it should. As it should. Yep. I was just about to say the pals are pretty cute. Like, the pals are pretty. There's a word, okay, that combines cute and cool, and that's cool, right? The pals are pretty cool, in my opinion. And then those fucking things spawn in front of me, and I just couldn't say that anymore because they're not that cool. But this thing is. This thing is definitely cool. Look at it. Just mining away. Okay, so these eggs are useless, right? Exit. Yeah, they will just turn into juice. And of course, I get perfect ones. Right? Oh, one of them is a perfect. Never mind. Oh no. Yeah. One of them was perfect. Okay, cool. Yep. But again, am I gonna call you Lone or Star, or am I gonna call you Lone Star? I think I'm gonna call you Star. Okay. Just like Star said, they are just very good at becoming juice. So it's not a problem. Just turn them into juice. God forgives. God forgives. Okay, here's another thing. This would not happen in any kind of any Nintendo game. Listen to this. There's an actual sound when you open the fridge. The clink. And that would not be any kind of Nintendo game. I'm just saying, dude. The attention to details and the love that these guys have put into this game is just on a completely different level. To the soulless slop that is Nintendo games. Yes, I'm being pretty harsh here, but... What's going on? Are you just like... practice shooting? Yep. Okay. Let's not post that on the internet, because that's not cool. Nothing happened. Those milk bottles on the door tray, nostalgic? Yep. Yep. The clink sound. Sheep juice. Exactly. I love how he was just standing there, and the moment I looked at him, he started working. Like, yes, I'm working. We were talking about turning pals into Jews, and immediately he was like, yeah, okay, I'll start working. I'm not slacking off. Are you insomnic? Yes, you are. Good job. Good job in being insomnic. Yep. Okay, what do I do? Am I gonna just keep fucking looking at these eggs over and over again? I guess I am. I guess that's what I kind of like decided to do. I don't need to do this. We got the watering pal. The next thing would be to get the Lylines. For show. Where can I find Lylines, guys? I don't want to do breeding. I'm already doing breeding. And it's pissing me off. So I don't want to do that. Is there any way for me to just find them? Any way to just find them? That would be really good. I think this is the water boss. Yeah. These guys have a cool arena now, by the way. The Palladus and his brother. They have a cool like Colosseum that you can fight in. FYI. Oh, what do I do? I guess I'll go do the quest. Because we have to do the tower at some point. So let's just do the quest. Let's get it done. While we wait for those eggs to roll in. Hop off. Talk to this guy. Oh, yeah, I killed him a long time ago, dude. But thanks for noticing, I guess. Ruler of the Sands. Done. What did I get from that? Interspecies experiments. Stone cannon. Cool. Okay, so now we go in here. Okay, let's do that then. Let's do that then. Let's go to this, to that thing. Also known as waypoint. And then, yeah, see? There's the cold area. And then we will just cross over to the cold area. Dino blossoms. I wonder what they do. I could catch them. Wakey wakey! Oh, he takes 0 damage. Hold on, let me try this. That's much better. I don't have a lot of good... That's a terrible attack. Is that their signature attack? Just hitting the... Is that their signature attack? That's garbage, dude. Look at this. Okay, cool. Don't use dino blossoms in combat. Noted. Wow. They really got shafted when it comes to that attack, huh? Like other pals like shoot meteors from the sky. These guys just tail whip the ground and it misses 100% of the time. Awesome. Cool. Yeah. I guess they're not all created equal. It is what it is. Yoink. No, these are metal stuff. We don't care about that shit. These are sort of kind of high level, though. It's kind of weird that the levels are not like kind of like matching the equipment that you're getting. Because your equipment is like... Your equipment is going ahead of the levels so much, so fast, that it's just kind of like... A lot of that shit is just becoming, like... What's the word? Redundant very quickly. I guess that's what happens when you have a lot of levels in a game. Like when the level cap goes higher, the redundancy of equipment gets... becomes like more obvious. That's a Dazi, right? I can't see because there's a thing in my way. There we go. Yep, it's a Dazi. Confirmed. Now, once we have better spheres galore, I'll come back here and catch all of these losers. But right now, it's just not worth my time. Worth my time and resources. We can do it later. What are you? Guys, listen. Okay, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Earth Emperor's Baton. Okay. There's a lot more, like, rare or unique equipment in the game now. Which is good, I guess. Does that mean that's shiny when it glimmers like that? I haven't done any fishing in this game because I hate fishing in real life and in any kind of video game. I just whenever a video game has fishing in it, I just punch out. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. Astral Mountain. Okay, come on, let's go. Fly up. What are you? Oh, Greyhound Crest. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna catch you again because I don't have good enough spheres to do that. It makes no sense for me to do that. I'm just gonna head to this exclamation mark. Whoa. That lag. Not a fan. Not a fan of that flag, I'll be real. Yeah, there's some hardcore FPS drops in the 1.0, and they need to fix that. Okay, so this area requires golden keys. And this area requires golden keys. Okay. Hold on, wasn't there a waypoint down here? Or is it in the next valley? In the next valley over. Yeah, this is a weird area because there's nothing in it. Like this, most of this like frozen area is just nothing. They kind of failed with this area in my opinion. Because there's just nothing here. Are you aggro to me? No, you're not. Okay. Yep. There's just nothing here. It's just an empty space. Wait, what? What are you eating? What are you eating? Guys, by the way, did you know that a foxicle, which is a fox made of ice, can get a cold? Did you know that? I found that out. I'm just gonna kill this puppy. I'm just gonna kill him because I cannot. Never mind, he's gone. Yep. Foxicles can get a cold. Specifically, and cold in this game is specifically from cold weather. That's how you get a cold. Or at least that's what it says in the description of the effects. So you know that kind of sucks. Like you're literally made of ice, so you are making cold weather around you constantly, and then you get cold for it. That's not great. Malcrest. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Mm-hmm. 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 Sneeze carefully. My sneezes are so goddamn violent, I just can't do that. Like whenever I sneeze it hurts. Oh, they have igloos, that's cool. That's pretty Pretty dope. Ooh, what are you hiding back here? What are you hiding back here? Oh, it's a soul. It was just a soul. It looked cool because it was against like a white background. Yoink. Yeah. Like, when I sneeze, my sneezes are probably going against some sort of like human right law. If FBI ever gets footage of me sneezing, they're gonna just... I'm going to jail. Straight up. So I need to kill these guys? Hold on. Let me check the mission before I murder. Yep, defeat. Okay. Understood. You must die. It should be fine. My pal should be able to take care of most of these guys, and I'll just clean up. Pew 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 pew. It says defeat. Maybe I can catch them, but I'll just murder. Yep. Especially because I hate these guys. What is this? Examine. Oh, there's a kitsune in there. Okay. It's kind of weird that it's called kitsune and not kitsune, because, you know, that's what it is in Japan. In Japanese. Yep, exactly. I have not caught those, but again, they're 35. I'm not going to be throwing any fucking balls at those guys. Oh, look at this guy. Look who decided to show up. How quaint. He still has his stupid fucking crossbow. Look at that. He still has it. What an absolute loser. Okay. Sorry, I'm not reading it out loud. Should I do the thing that every single YouTuber ever does? Pause the video if you want to read it. I'm not reading it. No, I shouldn't do that. Because then you wouldn't be able to listen to my sultry voice in live format. And that is also against some kind of human rights laws, I believe. Let's get here. Yep. Also, 50% of the time when I'm about to sneeze, either I forget or I'm too late in muting the mic. So you guys also get like blasted, just fucking blasted. Yep. So do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. Man, this fucking thing is so good. I'm so like, throw that out. I'm so impressed with this thing. It used to be, I think it used to be like +2, right? But now they bumped it up to +3, which basically makes it so that there's no, like, you have no trouble navigating cold climates or hot climates anymore. Like, it's GG. It's over. It's over for the climate. It's over for you, climate. Suck it. Okay. Is there any new secrets in this area? This is another one of those areas which is so big and, you know, gray and boring that you would 100% put some secrets around here. But I have not been curious enough to find out about those things. Hacking. Frost Stallion. What was that? Metal Bat. No, it was something else. What was it? Frost Stallion Talisman Schematic. Okay, so this is another I do more damage, you do less damage type of deal. But for Frost, I believe. Frost Pals. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's drop down. Also, the speed at which pals descend, they have increased that. Thank the Lord they have increased that, because it was such a pain in the ass. Before, I never used the descent button when I was flying. I would just jump off. I would literally just jump off like this and just break the fall with the glider. Because he was such a fucking pain in the ass to come down. There's a bunch of lore here, but I'll be real. I just don't care for it. I just don't care for it. I will watch some YouTube video later that explains all the lore. I'm just not gonna, you know, bother reading all of that. Have they changed this area? No. No, they haven't. It's still as empty as ever. Yeah, it's still as empty as ever, unfortunately. See, there's somebody. Okay, somebody did all of this work, all of this modeling, did all of this like placing all of these assets in here, and it's just nothing. It's just an empty thing. I guess you can build like a cool base here, but that's about it. Like, there's nothing here. It's just one dude called Skim. Man, your parents must love you dearly to like give you a name Skim. Imagine being named after milk. Yeah, that's how much your parents loved you. They named you after milk. Which, you know, in case you need an like explanation there, is not very much. Another type of effigy. Cool. Yep. These chests are the same. They have always been here. And just go around and grab them. And then you keep going. That's new though. Let me eat that burger and that thing. Make some room into the inventory. I'll keep those, why not? One circuit board though. It's fine. These I don't need though. That is useless. Memorist curry would be really good. It's just gonna go bad in my inventory really fast, so I don't think there's gonna be a lot of it left when I get home. Unfortunate. Waiting is one of my favorite mechanics in video games, by the way. When I get to wait for the stamina to regen, that's like the fucking best. I love it in everything. I love it in the Palworld. I love it in what's its face, Valheim. It's just the best. More of this, please. What are you? Messenger of Love. Let's not go over there. Let's stay far away from that shit. Hop. Whee. By the way, did you know, if you are in midair, I'll show you. Actually, this is the best way to show it. If you are in midair, while you click the waypoint by pressing F, you stop falling. Like so. Cool starter, bro. Now you know. And now you know. Yeah, that's the tower where I have to go to. Wasn't there another tower here? Wasn't there another tower here before? I'm pretty sure there was a tower here. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Or have they removed this tower? Anyways. Okay, that No Man's Trail is still there. That's still there. It moved. Okay. So it does exist. It just moved. Okay. I'm good with that explanation. Yeah, I used to do a lot of dungeon runs here. So I would just go, because these are super easy to spot. You just go to this dungeon, go to that dungeon, and I think there's another dungeon, yeah, down there. And you just bounce between those three and grind a lot of loot. That's what I used to do over here. Back in my day, back when this was actually like a decently high level place compared to, you know, everything else. This used to be the end game at some point, is what I'm trying to say. And, you know, assault rifle used to be the best weapon. Man. Legendary assault rifle used to be the best weapon. We have come a long way from that. Okay, let me just shoot this dog again. Can I catch it? It's that simple. Yep. And you also get a level from it, by the way. So catch your dogs. Catch your dogs. Another alluring bait is good, I think. Another version of ammo. Always grab the ammo types, because you're going to be building those. Laser rifle, though, I don't think I'm going to be building this. Mainly because this does more damage. A legendary musket does more damage than a laser rifle, guys. Okay? Think about that. Think about that for a second. Think about what I just said. Who is... Oh, it's not... Again, it's not towards me. Good. Everybody's chill. So, let's go back here. Talk to these losers. And then they're going to probably tell me to go up there and beat the guy in the tower. Which we can probably do. What is his pal? Do we remember what is the pal of this guy? Was it? No, that was Axel. Axel had the Orcserker. What is his pal? You're not even looking at me when I'm talking to you. How dare you? Oh, there you go. Victor. Yeah, isn't Victor the guy with like white and black hair? Like kind of like emo look? Isn't that Victor? What pal did he have? What pal did he have? I can't remember. Okay, let's get over there. Fly over this gosh darn mountain. Yeah, Bema, are you still there? How are you doing? How are you doing, Bema? I know I'm not playing, you know, everybody's favorite game currently. I'm just playing my favorite game. Currently, my favorite game. We just wait until Valheim 1.0 comes out and then I change my mind. But up until that point, this is my favorite game. I know I'm not playing Bannerlord right now, but how are you doing? How is it going in your world? If you are still there, that is. Because, you know, It's not your game. I get it. I understand. It's a burb. It sure is a burb. Actually, this is bacon. Get it right. Get it right, loser. Yeah. Crimson tried to gaslight me into thinking that this is not bacon. But it is bacon. Okay? It is bacon. Victor's pal, I mean. Okay. Okay. What kind of burb? Oh, is it the shadow beak? Is it the black burb? That stands on 4 legs. I'm pretty sure it's a shadow beak. Because if it's a shadow beak, yup. Okay, good. I love the fact that you say yup. Yup. That reminds me of something. Yup. Are you chill? Get it. Rotten luck. Let's hear about this. Mope story. Can't see a thing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so somebody's just crying that there's a blizzard and Victor is an asshole. Okay. Yeah, that's what a great story. Yip. I can't even remember what the yip is from. But it is from an anime. I know that for damn sure. Because, I do watch. Okay. Oh, too high level. I don't have balls for you guys. I mean spheres. Get off my back, Nintendo. I know his bar isn't red, but that's a lie. He is aggressive. He is 100% aggressive if you go close to him. The game is lying to you. Do not believe the game. That guy is aggressive, and he will one-shot me because he's a predator pal. The buffs the predator pals get to their stats is just it's just crazy, ridiculous. They are on par of legendary pals or legendary bosses like a Frostallion. They're just so crazy. It's not even funny. Okay, so I gotta go back here, but I'll fly up top and grab the thing there. You know the thing. You know the thing. Breaking the stones. Oh. Where's the other one? There it is. Lylene knocked talisman. Oh, we have Lylene knocked here. Right? Or did they move her? She used to be in this cavern. There used to be an entrance here, and you would go in, and there would be a Lylene knocked in there. I bet they moved her, those motherfuckers. Because that would be a really good as well. Really good pal. Because she's nocturnal, so she just works like 24/7, doesn't care. And, that would take care of all of our farming needs. Moved to biscuits! Ah, these motherfuckers. They're making my life so goddamn difficult because I don't know things. Things I used to know are not so anymore. And I don't like it. They better have they better still have the fucking teleport here or waypoint. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be happy. Sam, not happy. Nope. Good. He caught the ledge with his talons. That's my bacon. That's my bacon. It should be still here. Like, there's no way they're gonna remove this one, right? Yeah. There it is. That's a big egg. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. I think those are aggressive. Yep, those are aggressive. So let's move away from those guys. Yep, another run I used to do is I would come here. I would take this waypoint. Then I would go down there, take that dungeon. Then I would go up, say hi to the Frostallion over there, fly over her, and there's like 2 dungeons over there. I would do those. Then I would come back here. Where is it? There. Teleport back here. And then I would go up and around, and there's 2 more dungeons over there. And I would do that run over and over and over again. But no more. We're not doing that shit anymore. Because that shit is old school. It's been 5 hours now. So it's about time for us to call it quits here. I just want to do this, make sure we have done all the running around so we can actually do the tower next time. How awful. Yeah, I read his soap story. Yep, there it is. Defeat the dude. Okay, let's go grab the waypoint up there. And then we're done. And then I'm gonna call it. It's been a really good stream. I actually enjoyed that thoroughly. Yeah. Having just one person here talking to me is actually like the perfect amount of engagement for me. Because then I can focus on one person at a time, and then Bema can't tell me that I'm fucking ignoring them. No, not ignoring. Ghosting. It's even worse. Accused me of ghosting. You will never ever live that down, Bema. I will make sure of it. Yep. It's a perfect amount of people for me to focus on. And then I can, give you my full focus, which I know people enjoy. I know people love to be given a lot of focus on, or a lot of attention. So that works pretty well. And then I can, I can have enough focus to focus on the game, get shit done, and also focus on you guys. It just works really well for me. It's an hour past my bedtime, but it's been lots of fun. Yep. I do agree. Yep. I just love this kind of stuff. It's just very, very, I don't know. It comes so naturally to me. I guess that's why I enjoy it. Because I know some people, like, when they stream, they need to hype themselves up to press that button to start the stream. I don't. I just do it. Press the button, go. Start going. It's just very, very natural to me. Am I gonna make it all the way up there, or do I have to make a pit stop? That's halfway. I mean, Crimson made it up there, so should I. Then again, every time he gets a pal, he gets like super cheaty skills. See, I fucking knew it. I hecking knew it. Now I gotta do this. Wait for this guy to regain his stamina. Actually, let me get closer to him. Boom. Yeah, he always get whenever he gets a riding pal, he gets like super cheaty, skills or passive skills on it. and I just get nothing. That's just how it is. And I have accepted that. You know? Him cheating is just normal to me at this point. What the fuck are you? One-way wanderer. I'm gonna take that egg. A yoink. Yep. That's all I'm gonna take from that. So I can actually move. I just realized those lamb balls are probably like breeded like crazy over there. Or bred. That's the word. It's kind of weird that when you get a like past tense of breed, it turns into food. Wow, that was holy moly, that was a terrible joke. But alas, it is said, and I'm just gonna run with it. Was it horrible? Yes. Do I regret it? Not one bit. Hold on. I can scroll down. I always forget that I can scroll down in my thing. In my inventory. I'm just gonna feed this to myself because I know I'm stressed like 3 hours before I go, before the go time. Oh, because yeah. You're streaming as well. Yeah, I don't. I just don't stress. Also, I can put this this armor away now. I can actually get rid of it, like just straight up say goodbye to it. It would be a really good thing if the Palworld had some kind of like a recycling mechanic where you can just like grab, like recycle things that you have. Oh, look at this. This is completed. Recycle like stuff that you have built that are now redundant and you don't need them anymore. That would be really good. A very, very good addition to the game. In my humble opinion, that is. Of course, I'm sure the devs know better. Allow me to roll my eyes. How's the salad going, guys? It's going great. Okay. Let me go over there and deal with a recycler would be awesome, yes. Just recycling, at least give us like 50%, maybe even 20% of the stuff. And don't make it annoying. Make it like you put the stuff in, and you can like fill it up with items that you want to get rid of. And then you press the button and it does all of it at once. Right? Make it like that. Because then it's not annoying. And then everybody, you know, likes it. Yep. That would be really good. That would be ideal, I think. I think everybody would agree with me on that. Let's grab these over there. I love how she stops doing her thing the moment there's no like stuff in the freezer to freeze up. So the pal actually knows that there's stuff in there that needs to be cooled. Otherwise, no, they're not going to do their job. So, you know, I guess you can, you know, call them smart. Smart pals. I'd be happy with their percentage of materials back for short, yeah. Even if it is like that stuff is just like metal armor, so you would just get metal. You know? How much do you need metal anymore? Not much. But I did struggle for it at some point. Please give it back to me, please. At least some of it would be nice. I would appreciate it. See? Nails take ingots. Now I need to make ingots now to make nails. If I didn't have to just delete that armor, I would have the ingots to make the nails. See? See? It just works. Brought to you by Tom Howard. Yoink. Man, this Yormantide is so fat. Jesus Christ, look at you. Holy moly. I had a friend make the wrong endgame weapon and ooh, no. That sucks. And that's just not only like removing bunch of resources. That takes like fucking 15 minutes to build those things, huh? It took about 5 hours to recoup that loss. Yeah. It's not just like the resources like lost. It's also the building time and everything lost. Just fucking down the toilet and no way of recovering that. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, you tell your friend I feel sorry. I like send my regards. Like that's like a genuine bad feeling I got from that. Yeah. That's horrible. The same thing happens in Valheim all the time. Like you're trying to instead of upgrading your weapon, you instead build another one of it because the tabs of building and upgrading are right next to each other. So it happens all the time, especially for my friend. He just keeps making the same fucking item over and over again and keeps basically just deleting the resources. Because in that game, you don't get resources back either. So if you build another weapon, that's fucking, I don't know, 5 hours gone as well of grinding for equipment or for stuff. So yeah, it's not great. It's a horrible feeling when that happens. Okay, we need more nails. We need more gunpowder because I want to make this. 10% extra ammunition would be really good, especially once we start using up like cartridges, like nobody's business, dude. Or I have no idea what's going down the line, but I'm sure there's going to be even more like costly shit. But cartridges are crazy expensive, especially now since you have to first turn the organs into batteries and then into the, so there's like a step in between. So cartridges are now like crazy expensive, at least at this level. Obviously later on it's going to be like, who cares? He felt awful. I wasn't that bothered. Yeah, it sucks a bit when you know there's no way going back. Yeah. Yeah, it's a one-way street, unfortunately. And that's part of, I think that's part of the devs being like, yup, we did it by kind of like by design, so that there's a I guess they calculated like as a occasional. Well, there's two parts in that, right? First part is that if you're an experienced player, you don't make those mistakes again because you have made that mistake before, and now you're not gonna make it again. Okay, so experience and game knowledge comes in to give you an advantage in that kind of stuff, right? So that's first argument for it, to have those kind of things in the game. And second is it's a money sink. It's another money sink for the game, so that the things that you are making feel more special and rewarding. It's a bad one, in my opinion, obviously. That's why I'm, championing for a refund. If you fuck up, you can get like 20% back by just undoing it, recycling it. That's why I'm championing for it. But I understand the reasoning behind it. I understand like why the devs would be making that decision. I just don't think it's a terribly good like reasoning. That's about it. Whoa. What the fuck? Ancient larva? Oh, ancient lava. Okay. What the hell is that? The defense 4 and health 4 is pretty good. I'll be real. I mean, it's just a straight up upgrade to this thing. Right? Like a straight up upgrade. Ancient lava. Okay. Pal attack up. Ground pal damage enhancement. Okay, so this is Earth Emperor's baton is for a Knucklem. That's a Knucklem item if I've ever seen one. Yeah, your Knucklem does more damage. That's the item. It should read there. Your Knucklem does more damage. That's it. It really does teach you to appreciate what you have even when you think you're OP and to pay attention always. Yeah. Yeah. And here's the defense version of it. Ice Pal. Ice Pal damage. Who has high defense and is an Ice Pal? By the way, that says Ice Pal damage, which means if the Pal has Ice type, all of the damage it does gets enhanced. It's not just Ice attack skills, right? I'm pretty sure. So even if your Ice Pal is using, you know, Dragon Breath, which is a Dragon type attack, that should still do more damage because it's Ice Pal or Pal Ice damage enhancement, right? Or am I thinking that incorrectly? Anyways, it does say enhances ice damage then again. It does say enhances ice damage specifically. So maybe I'm thinking that wrong. But what Pal has high defense that benefits from boosting it up and has a lot of ice damage? It's just for ice damage? Okay. Okay. So I was just thinking it just straight up wrong. What Pal likes this? I guess the... No, that's Water Pal. That's a Water Pal. I guess there's a Pal I don't know about. I mean, it says Frostallion, but Frostallion isn't particularly good fighting Pal. Unfortunately, because I would love it to be, because it's awesome. It just doesn't have a good... It just doesn't have a good sweeper. You see, the Frostallion's like signature attack is the ice wings. It just like spreads the ice wings like this and just charges in. It's not good enough. It's simply not good enough. So what Pal would this go with? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it later on. But this is just Knucklem. That's what this is for. That's super easy to understand. I like it. I like it when things are this easy to understand. I don't have to like worry about it. What about this thing? Defense up, Dark Pal enhancement. Or dark damage. Defense up and dark damage. You know what? I know what this is for. This is for Fellbats. I'm pretty sure this is for Fellbats. The one that gives you vampirism. Increases the defense so that... Yep, I think this is for that. Because then it makes it so that the Fellbat stays in the fight longer, so you get to benefit from the buff it gives you. You get to benefit from the fact that it stays alive longer, so you get to have the lifesteal. Had you seen all Pals pre 1.0? Not all of them. No. Like I said, my tech tree previously stopped right around here. Oh no. Yeah, there's the light version. I think they have moved it down a bit. Yeah, it stopped right here. Lightweight plasteel armor. That's the last thing I did. Well, okay. It was here. It was here. I got the PAL pod. I got the disassembly thing. That's the line. So 56 currently is where I played up until. So I didn't go to the Fey break, which is over here. Over here. Nor do I know about nothing about the fucking floating thing over here. I have no clue what that is. And obviously we have the tree is now an actual place you can go to. Oh, heck! I grabbed it. Sorry. Was that for me? Or do you want it back? Okay, the holster is for me. Okay, good. Thank you. I was trying to get on my beacon, or bacon, rather. And I just grabbed that by accident. Yeah, that thing is now a LOD. So it actually exists. Land of Distance. LOD. So I can't fucking wait to get there. That's the fucking floating thing over there. There's the Fey break. Yeah, there's so much shit I gotta... And also, by the way, there's the Terraria stuff. There's this Terraria stuff, which I haven't done it myself, but I have seen it. I have felt it. Okay. And I just know that that's probably gonna be pretty crazy as well. So. Yeah. Okay, won't spoil then, but there are definitely some later game pals that benefit from these accessories. Yeah, I would think so. I would hope so. I would hope that the devs know what they're doing. Yep. But those are the things I could think of, like off the top of my head. Yeah. No, they're still in there. Okay. It's fine. How much cake? Oh my god. Sorry about that. Say thank you. Okay. We got the cake. We got the cake. I just don't want to waste it, you know? Wasting cake is never a good thing. I was taught not to waste cake. And, yeah, that's it. That's the end of that sentence. I don't think I have to go any further than that for you guys to understand what that means. Don't waste cake. Whatever you do, do not waste cake. Okay. We need to turn these into nails. That's fine. I don't mind that. That's a lot of nails, but I don't mind it. Let's make more stuff. Thou shalt not waste cake. 11th commandment. Yep. Exactly. I think I'm pretty sure it's actually part of the law. Like, if you just go look at the just look at the fine print, I'm pretty sure it says there. If not in the actual law, at least in the margins. I mean, it better. Are they done with the nails already? Jesus. Man, these guys are fast. What do we need for this thing? Charcoal. That's easy. Is it? I think it is. I'll do 600, why not? Yep. I should have ended 30 minutes ago, but I'm just having so much fun that I think I'm just gonna go for a full extra hour. What do you think, Crimson? Are you down for half an hour extra more? Like, half an hour more? Are you good with it? I just feel like chilling. Sure. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. This, by the way, that sentence just now came into my head first in Japanese. which is I appreciate you dealing with my selfishness. It came into my head first in Japanese and then in English. I had to like translate it into English. Okay, that guy's just staring at the thing, so let's give him like 3k berries to do. That should keep him busy for a bit. Yeah. In case you don't know, like I think it's pretty obvious at this point, but in case you don't know, I'm a weeb. So I wouldn't say I'm fluent, but I'm pretty sure I can hold a I still haven't built that. Oh, fuck balls. I'm pretty sure I can hold a like a couple of hours long conversation in Japanese, no problem. No problem. I mean, I can. I know I can because I've done it. So let's do this. I think this is the 5th time I'm making polymer so that I can make circuits this stream. And for some reason, who knows why, they keep disappearing. Crimson? I'm not going to put any blame to anybody here, but there's only 2 of us here, and I don't think the pals are grabbing them. Okay, let's do like 20 of those. That should be plenty. Okay, in the meantime, it's funding all your shiny new gifts. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. He's like, what he does is that he obviously like makes one for himself, and then he makes one for me, and he's like, oh, look at this, a gift. I give gift. And I'm like, dude, thank you. And then he's like, yes, only for you though. Not for me at all. A gift. Yep. And I see him like walking away with a brand new weapon holster as well. And I'm like, what's that? He's like, nothing. No, nothing. Don't look. Yep. I'm on you, okay? Let's see. One more circuit, and then it's good. Exactly. It's the same type of shit, you know, kids pull when they're like, they have done something bad. And they're like, all of a sudden, they're like, start cleaning the house and, you know, taking the trash out and all that shit. And you're like, hold on a minute. Something's not right. All of a sudden, they're doing like extra shit, being super nice, not crying and whining and bitching about everything. Okay. We don't really have like sanity problems, but this is just gonna help. It's just an extra thing you can build and just have it be a thing. Right? One of them is enough. Yep. Placing one more has no additional effects. So this increases work speed, so that's actually a big boost, a big bonus. The other one reduces the rate the sanity drops. Yep. So this is for sanity, this is for work speed. So they're both really good. Just make them, have them be there. Give you good stuff. This is why my kids never clean the house. Darn it. They should be naughty more often. Yeah, you're just yeah. I never had to do that either with my parents. I never had to, uh redeem for my sins, repent for my sins, because I never fucked up as a kid. I don't think I have ever fucked up as a kid. No, I don't think so. Not that I know of, you know. Here I am being like, oh, I'm perfect, and then my parents are like, fuck that child. He was the fucking worst. I'm so glad he's out of the goddamn house. Finally! We don't have to deal with this bullshit. And I'm here like, I'm so perfect. Give me that egg. I don't know why, but in my head, I was like, can I pet that dog? When I was, like, trying to grab that egg. I don't know why. I have no explanation. Okay? Don't ask for one. There is none. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Exactly. Okay, that's a lot of berries. Those should last for a while. For these losers. Grayson, Vixie. I couldn't read that fast enough. I'm so slow at reading. On top of, being dyslexic. I think it's just like part of the thing. But I read super slow. But then, once I read something, I pretty much remember it like first time. So what I did in school is I took 5 times longer to read something as everybody else. And then I just remember it on first go. And, just ace the test. No problem, dude. And then, of course, afterwards you have done the test, you just forget about it. That's just what you do. Once the test is over, you don't need the information anymore. You can just delete it. That's how it works. Do you need this? Should I not put more in? Do you need to hatch something? I know he's gonna say it in the chat, so I'm just looking at the chat. Okay, I'm getting ignored. Understood. That's fine. I don't mind it. Yep. The better version of that is definitely something we need to get. Oh, I just don't have enough technology points, that's why. Yeah, this large incubator automatically maintains a suitable temperature and can hatch multiple eggs at once. This is so nice. He's dead, overworked. Don't you dare give him slack like that. Don't you dare. Enabling him. No. Get to it. I'm not gonna research or take the laser rifle because my musket does more damage. Then again, this does shoot faster. Okay, like obviously it shoots faster, but again, the energy cartridges are so goddamn difficult to make. Well, not difficult to make, but annoying. I think that's the right word. Okay, let's make a cold pal box over in the proper base. Because I just hate the fact that we're constantly losing salad to the entropy. So, I just rather not have that happen. if I can help it. Put that shit in there. Let's see. What are we missing for this? Plasteel we can make. So 5 cryogenic coolant. That's it. And we're good to go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A bonk. Make that happen. Thank you. And then we just make a... Ooh, not enough. Not enough ore? Okay. 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 What the fuck? Why don't we have enough ore? That's weird. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Actually, fuck it. Let's go full... Another raid. Okay, Crimson. Should I turn the raids off? Are you enjoying them? Do you think we want to see more raids, or do you think we have seen enough of them? Do they add anything to the gameplay? Because they can be turned off. I'm the founding member of the Crimson Shadow Appreciation Society. Dude, you have an entire society built around enabling you to slack off now. Isn't that great? Turn them off, just annoying at this point. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like we can here's the thing. We can build a base that doesn't get raided. We can just build a base that they will never ever reach. But these will still keep happening. Like this will keep happening. They just cannot reach us. Like we can make bases like that. So might as well turn it off, right? Like that's my reasoning. Why am I unarmed? Wait, what? Oh, because I got another slot. I hit something. Yep, I definitely hit something. Yep, tell her to fuck off. Go away, please. Go away, please. Okay, so what does this do? Increases jump power. Ooh. Cool. 2.5%. That's crazy. That's not crazy. That's actually not a lot. Turns out. I was being sarcastic. Boom. Yeah. I'll turn them off. I'll turn them off. More egg. Nope. Egg. Oh, any one of these could be perfect, but they're just not being very cooperative. Unfortunately. If only we had one more accessory slot. No. I should be saying that. I should not be saying that, because this is plenty. Plenty of player power. I shouldn't be. Yeah. I can just get a mod if I want more. What am I talking about? I can just mod this game. It's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the balance that the mods the devs have managed to like have in the game in general. I'm pretty happy with the entire balance of the game. The whole thing. Okay, let me go grab some what is called quartz. Yep, still have that green tail in my inventory by default, because I'm still doing this goddamn lamb or sheep grind. Still grinding sheep. No. Don't you dare take that out of context, okay? Don't you dare. My God. Let's just move on from that one. Okay, back here. I'll do a few like runs so we have enough quartz to last for a while. So we don't have to worry about that shit. Because actually, where is the there's the pure quartz. So we could get it if I just went and got 3 more technology points, right? Yep, 3 more. So, where's some easy tech points for me to grab? Oh, there's one. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Really easy tech point. So I don't have to go like back and forth doing these runs anymore. Well, at least it gets easier. Or gets less. Gets to be less. What are you? A Bushi? Okay. Yeah, I don't care about you. You can die. There's one. Precious entrails. Okay. I really wish there was an easier way to get Predator Course. I'm sure there is later on, but currently, I'll be real. It's just not. It's just not.
Yeah.
Yep. I just feel like it would be nice if there was a easier way. Let me go grab that. Let me go grab that thing. This is a new... I'm pretty sure this is a new... that's a new waypoint as well. I don't think that existed before. I would remember it, because I used to run around here a lot. Because there was a base right here that I built. Yep. The reason why I built a base here, because it was easy, because the enemies would just come over here every single time. Yep. Bonk, bonk.
Yeah.
Capture you, because I haven't finished the set. Yep. And then there's a boss right over here, which is... Hold on. Is this a Yormantide? Is this still a Yormantide? Can I capture you? Let's see. Okay. What are their stats? What are their stats these days? I'm kind of interested. Because they removed that as a boss. So I'm pretty sure they nerfed her. I say her, because, you know, it looks like a her. And it says... Prrrr. Yep, watering 4 only. While mounted, changes player attack type to water. Yep, same old, same old. But... You know. You know what I'm saying. So, who's the boss? Is it Yormantide? Or is it a bigger version of... Oh, it's just a bigger version of these guys. Okay. Okay, well, I'll catch her. Fine. Or kill her, rather. I can catch her as well, but... I'll probably just kill her. Because I don't need these guys. Other than, you know, completing the set and getting some XP. Actually, just slaying it. Just slaying it. It's that easy. You just keep winning. Okay, there's another boss over there, and then we're done. I understand that they moved her here because it makes more sense. Because there used to be another Yermontide here, like a second one. So there used to be 2 Yermontides on the map, like a bosses. So I understand what they did there. I get it. Makes sense. Yep. Right ahead. So next time Bema comes here, I can just tell her that, you know, you were ignoring me this time, or ghosting me this time, so I guess we're even. What was this one? This one was the fat dragon, right? Or used to be the fat dragon. Let's see. Go here. I don't want no trouble. Guys, chill out. Man, I hate those things. Those things used to be aggressive, by the way. Gale Claws used to be aggressive. It was so fucking annoying, dude. Gale Claws was the worst possible thing this game that has ever happened to this game previously. Yeah, just nuke the poor bastard. I mean, I'll catch it if I can. There we go. That's an easy blaze hell. Easy. And you know, the points. That's why I was here in the first place. Ooh, piece of candy. Have you Star, have you found all the journals? Have you been doing the Assassin's Creed shit where you just collect everything for no reason? I have never done that. I never managed to bring myself to care enough to actually like grab every single one of the I'm a hoarder. Okay. Cool, I guess. Why I'm sneaking? I don't know. Man, that came out of nowhere. I'm gonna be real. Also, I read that in a way that you were like yelling it at me. You know? That's how I read that. Yes, I'm a hoarder. That's how I read that. So I was like, whoa, calm down. Calm your tits. Make love, no war, okay? Only in games, though, pure escapism. Yup. Escapism is pretty cool, I gotta say. It's pretty nice. Especially when you get to actually enjoy people's company while you do that. Dude, gaming is so cool. Boomers don't know shit. Yeah, boomers can go suck it. Fucking losers. Boomers have never played... Imagine this. Boomers have never played Final Fantasy VII. Fucking losers. Oh my god. Imagine not playing Final Fantasy VII. Why would you ever take somebody's advice who hasn't done that? Like a Karen defending a useless point? I don't know if it's useless. As long as if you have conviction in it, okay, it's fine. It's totally fine, you know? If you really, really, really want to be a hoarder, fine. I'm not going to stop you. Go for it. Hoard away. Okay? It's fine. Just don't come yelling at me about it, okay? That's what I don't appreciate. I don't care how much you want to see the manager, ma'am. I don't give a fuck if you're hoarder, okay? Chill the fuck out. Okay, I think it's... Crimson, I think it's time to say goodbye to Vixens. I'm sorry to say that, but as much as I love them, they're just not good. They're just not good enough anymore. They nerfed them way too hard. They're just not good enough. I'ma pull it out. It's gone. Boom. Less food consumption as well. A little bit. Do you want it? You can have it. It's yours. Grab it from the base. Yep. It's yours. Yeah. And we don't need another cutlass or scutlass either, because we have a Yermontide just chomping on that food. Jesus Christ. Look at that food consumption. I mean, he's a big boy. Look at him. It would make sense that that thing eats a lot of fucking berries. He's off to start a Vixen coven. Yeah, I always wondered, like, are Vixens on Catrices like do they trade spells? Are they like or are they enemy covens? What do you think? Are they rivals, or do they like go to the same cafeteria? You know? Chill out. Okay. Training manual S. S this. What the fuck? That's garbage. Wait, what? Why does it say 2 out of 10 but there's no pals to collect? That's weird. That is weird. Weird. Anyways. Trading spells only on the full moon and every other equinox. That's another cool word that I have heard from you this stream. Equinox. Okay. Yes, more eggs. Give me egg. Almost perfect. I looked at that motivational leader and I was like, that's perfect, but no. 2 motivational leaders out of nowhere? What the fuck? How likely it is to get 2 of the same perk? Of the same golden perk as well? Randomly like that, back to back? That's like 1 in 60 or something like that, right? Oh, is it because they're from the same egg? Does the game roll all the stuff before I hatch it? Is that how it works? Most likely 1 with the perk and then the bonus green tail egg. Is that really how it works? The moment I grab the egg, everything's been predetermined? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'll be real. I need to cough. Hold on. Yep. I don't like that. That's not cool. It shouldn't be like that. Double X always have the same perk, yes? Fuck. So it's just for condensing then. It's just for condensing. It's just an extra egg you can condense with. Okay, got it. Understood. I disagree. Devs. You should change it. Make it so that upon hatching the egg, you get the rolls, and not when you grab it. That sucks. That sucks. Oh well, it's still worth getting an extra egg because it turns into juice. Sheep juice. Oh, I have hiccups. I don't know what's going on. Is it really this slow? It is this slow. Okay. It's still worth it. I think this is one of those upgrades to the base that it's just worth it using like 20 plasteel, even if you don't have a way to make crude oil currently. Ooh. Yeah, this is what we gotta put into the new base that we build next time. Are we gonna build the new base next time, Crimson? What do you think? I feel like it's about time we move on to the new base. Make it pretty, make it really good, make it efficient, make it storied as well. We can have like several stories in it. And since we're building it here, we can make it so that we have a breeding base here, and then we have an actual base here, and then we make like stairs up here. They go right around here. Sounds good. Yeah. Like have like a two bases, like one here, like a double base, and then just connect them with stairs going up on both sides. Yeah, could be pretty cool. And then we have to like remake the breeding base as well, though. Yeah, I think we have to remake that as well. But that's fine. I don't mind that. One thing I would like them to do, however, in this game is to increase the area you could build in. You can build in the base. I know you can change it with the mods. I know you can change the mods will, take care of that. But I think it would be nice to increase the actual base size, like the parameter, when you go up in base level. Let's say every 10 base level, the sphere gets bigger. The radius of the base gets bigger. I think that would be a really good update. Or like a really good, like a bonus to, because here's the thing, okay? If you play with normal settings, the max pals in base is only like, what, 15, 16, 18, something like that. And then it stops. So there's really no reason to go up in base level other than getting more bases, obviously. You can make like your breeding base, you can make your mining base, you can make your second mining base, you can make your other mining base, and then you can make your basic base, your main base. Who cares? But if that would be another reason to go like really deep into the base level, so that you could actually make those bases that you're building a bigger, better, and one other base. Bigger, better base, BBB. Make it a shirt. Yep. I'd even settle for a very last base you get access to is bigger, like 1.5 times bigger. The very last base you get access to. Oh, like you go all the way down, and then the moment you get like I don't know, this number all the way, all of a sudden the bases get bigger. Maybe. I just feel like because right now we are at 20, basically, base level 20, and at this point you would have two extra, like two enlargements to the circle. I feel like that would be good, because then we wouldn't feel so goddamn, cramped in here. Because the base would just grow naturally over time. Every 10 levels, it would just grow. So you would have more space to build. Just go wider, basically, not taller. Yep. I feel like every 10 level, that wouldn't be a bad thing. Like, give us like 10, even 10% increased space every 10 levels. Okay? And then if the max base level is 100 or 50, I don't know what the max base level is. Let's even say the max base level is 50. Then you would get that 1.5 increased space, like you said. Boom. 50% increased space once you hit base level 50. It goes up 10% every single 10 level. Yep. You're devs. You can send me a check for that amazing idea. I will accept a check in mail. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, that would definitely be a good thing. And I don't know how easy it is to mod in. I'm pretty Let me think. Let me think before I talk. Would it be easy to increase or mod that in? Depending on how they made the object handling, it might not be that easy. Because the base, here's the thing, okay? Whenever you have any kind of like base location in the game and it has to support any kind of like objects, okay? Inside the game space, usually well, not usually. Sometimes, I don't know if it is in this case, but sometimes it is tied directly to the game engine, so that the game knows 100% of the time where the base is and doesn't get confused ever. Okay, because that's a huge bonus. So a lot of the time, these kind of base location things are tied directly to the engine. So I don't know how easy it is to mod that shit in. It depends. If it is tied to the engine, it's not easy. If it's not tied, then then it's like super simple. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Yeah. I know what nightmares I'm gonna see, like, tonight. Thanks for that. Okay, I think we have enough metal. I'm still gonna leave one of these dudes there, just to make it so that we have a bunch of stuff. We don't have to worry about it. Man, this is slow. Painfully slow. Yeah, they work really fast. Almost 1,000. Good. Good. Anything to enhance? No. I'm just running around fucking doing the breeding. The same thing I have been doing the entire stream. Which, I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying me running around breeding pals. Because I'll be honest, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would be, like, interested in that. Maybe. Maybe. Are you asking if making a base bigger is possible? Oh, I know it's possible. Like, modding-wise, I know it's possible. I'm just saying, depending on how it's programmed in, it could be super easy to do that or not that easy. A little bit more difficult to mod it in. But I know it's possible. I know it's possible. It just might take a little bit of finagling. At least by what I know about modding, that is, in general. And I don't know how they have done it in this game. Unless... I believe one exists unless I had a really weird dream. Okay. I believe that. I believe that. The community is pretty dedicated, so I'm pretty sure they have made all kinds of mods. I just haven't looked at them. Because like I said, this game is very rare in that they kept coming out with more and more content faster than I could consume it. So I had no time to get bored enough to grab like mods. I was constantly playing catch up with these guys. Because they just kept fucking pushing out content and I was like, no more, sir. Please no more. And they were like, you're gonna fucking take it. And you're gonna love it. That's how I like my video game devs. Just forcing it in. Non-stop. Still not 100, huh? Enrolled. I don't like how it stays. See that? I don't like how it stays. Cancel all. I don't like that. I have no clue personally. I've never looked, but I think I heard someone mention it. Yeah. Again, I 100% believe you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying they should do that in the base game. That's my argument. Because it's, you know, it's easier for them because they're devs, obviously. And they can make it super, since they're devs, they can make it super stable. They can just put it in. It works 100% of the time, yada, yada, yada. And I think it's a really, really good addition. Like, there's no downside to it that I can think of. Other than players get to build bigger, cooler bases. Oh no. What a tragedy. Oh. Magic button. Understood. Well, you have fun with that. Dude, these land balls suck. Oh, these land balls suck so much. What is going on? Look at them. I have so many. These are not caught, by the way. These are just bred. Which I still think that the past tense of breeding being food is pretty funny. Yep. The moment the breeding happens in the past, it turns into food. Yes. These two could have been perfect, but they're not. Fuck you, game. I mean, no. I can't make this better. This is as good as it gets. These are as good of a basis as it gets. There is no better option. I was like, maybe I can do something. No. It's just about luck at this point. Now, obviously, I can probably like slap farmhand on one of these guys using the bench. Most likely, actually. So I wouldn't have to struggle. But, like Star pointed out, more juice, more gooder. So might as well. And they hatch super fast. Bread in the bed with bread. Why? I don't know. Bread in the bed with bread. What? You're breeding with a bread? I mean, no shame, okay? I'm not gonna shame you. You do whatever you want as long as it's legal. I'm good with it. Anything we can do here. I'm just moving on from that, okay? Anything I can do here that makes things better. Ingot chance. Additional ingot chance might be it. Because we're going into expensive ingot territory. Yeah. We're about to enter the expensive ingot territory. So let's say we make 100, like, whatever the fuck ingot there will be. I don't know what they are, but I'm sure it's gonna be super hella expensive. So say we make 100 of hella expensive ingots, and then we get 15% extra. That's like an additional additional one of these, for example. So you get a free pal gear whenever you make 100 metal or the future metal. He wants nothing to do with the bread Crimson. That's not a great title. I would not put my signature under that. I'm just saying, dude. Not a great title. Jesus. Then again, okay? I'm not good with titles, okay? The last title I gave to a person that I know of is Hook Fast Hands. So I would not take my advice when it comes to titles. I'm just saying. And by the way, I immediately told Hook not to take that. Do not accept that title. That's garbage. Yep. I'm just going back and forth the bases. Oh my god. Yep, and our fox is just chilling. Look at him. Just chilling. I know there's a pun there. I understand, but I'm not going to acknowledge it. Yoink those, put them in. Okay, how are we doing with the hardwood? Have you made the better the palmetal axe and pickaxe yet, Crimson? Because we can definitely make those for you. But it was the coolest pun. Jesus Christ. I should ban you for that. I should. Maybe banning is too much. I should time you out. Here's the thing, okay? If I time you out, it's gonna remove all of your chat. It's gonna remove all of your like good things that you have generated up until this point. So I'm not going to, because I know that's gonna happen. Because last time I did that to Crimson, he got absolutely fucked. Yep. Timing out is not a light thing to do, actually. I found that out the hard way. So cool it gave me chills, dude. You guys need to calm the fuck down, okay? You guys, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not going to encourage this kind of behavior, okay? I'm gonna put my foot down here. Okay, I'm not engaging. You guys need to not do that. Let's say that. There's nothing for you guys to grab onto with that when I say that. Yeah, it's a very low hanging fruit, but I'm just not gonna bite. Okay, never gonna happen. I have my convictions. I stay strong. Sam, stay strong. So you should put. You can't, because then you'd be left alone with Crimson and no witnesses. I mean, you can still watch the stream. You just can't. You just can't speak or type in the chat, and you will get nuked. Your entire chat log will get nuked. It's pretty brutal. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Twitch is super sensitive. Twitch is just way too sensitive, I think. They're like Twitch is like overbearing mother. That's how I would describe Twitch. It's not good. Okay? We all know that. That's not a good thing to be. Or an overbearing father, for that matter. It doesn't matter which one you are. And it's also okay. I don't talk about this stuff a lot, but let's just mention it briefly. When it comes to overbearing mothers, what happens is that they protect their children way too much, and their children don't know how to act anymore, right? That's what happens with mothers, and then with fathers, it becomes a princess treatment for girls, and for boys, they just are not allowed to go out into the world and face the hardships of the world enough, so that they, don't get to grow enough. Because guys need that. So those are the two flavors right there. 360, nice. Man, Tony Hawk games were so good. I don't really care about. Okay, the truth is I don't really care about Tony Hawk games or skating games in general. I don't care in any kind of like driving sims whatsoever. But for some reason, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, when you are absolutely wasted, is the best shit ever. It's just the fucking best. With a few drinks in your body, with a couple of your best friends, okay, with a couple of drinks in their body as well. A lot of good food, nachos, pizza, a smorgasbord of like cured meat, some smetana to dip your pickles in. Dude, you cannot beat good old Tony Hawk Pro Skater. You just can't beat it. It's so much fun, such good time. And I know that's very specific. That's very specific, but it has to be because, like I said, I'm not a huge driving sim fan. I'm not a huge like skater game fan myself, so it has to be very specific for me to enjoy it. And once I do enjoy it, it goes all the way to the top, and you create one of the best memories in your entire life. There you go. So quartz. Let's make that. Can we make that? Let's see. We sure can. Let's make that. Right over here, because I have saved a space specifically for it. Unless that space is now taken. Yeah, we need to build a new base. We need to build a new base, I reckon. Oh my god, this is going to be so fucked. This thing is going to be so fucked. I saw blue for just a second. There it is. Ain't no way I'm putting it here. Fine. I'm sure it's going to be totally fine. Okay, let's move this then. Where do I put you? I think I'll put you over here. Because we do have this space over here, and I have kind of been saving it for this exact moment when I become desperate enough to use it up. Either way, it's unhealthy. Yeah. Yeah. For the kid. Obviously, for the kid. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a taboo. Okay. Yep, those are doing. She's just been chilling here for, well, the entire weekend, because that's I put her in there like the start of yesterday's stream. And I don't think there's any like, can you get better than three pluses? 3 of those plus marks? I don't think you can. Because obviously your medicine can go over 5, obviously. But does it matter for the clinic? It doesn't make it any better. I don't think it does. Or maybe they turn different kind of like, they turn green, right? First they fill up, the pluses fill up, and then they turn green once you go like over, right? Maybe. I don't know. So, these things, we need somebody doing that then. Yes. Go do that. Oh, he's just chilling. Okay, I was like, why are we missing one? No, he was just chilling. Is this 20 now? This is 20. Boom. We can now make the thing. Where is it? It's in food, right? Yep, it's in food. And you put it right here. Set it and forget it. Okay. And then I take this and I put it here. And then I remove that. And then I say only food, no ingredients, please. Yeah, no ingredients. Stop doing that. And then I will put... Do I have an extra fox spark? I don't think I have an extra... Where did I get this one? Where did I get this one? Let's see. Fox spark. Fox spark is pretty high up, right? There you are. Habitat. Up here. What about nighttime? Okay, nighttime is the same. Okay, let's go grab another one. It was right around here. Egg. Probably, yeah. Or a cage. Or one of the two. But yeah, it was probably egg. Yep. I do believe you are correct. So let's check one more time. Me. Now that we are over here. So it's like around this lake. Okay. Just fly high up. Oh, look at that. It's that easy. You just find it and then you grab it. Don't turn around because I will shoot you in the face. And you are all face, so it's very difficult to not shoot you in the face. There we go. It's that easy. Go in. Yeah, I could also grab a Foxicle, obviously. It would be better. It's plus one or one additional I'll just show you. Cooling is higher. But she also eats more. And I don't need this cooling to be super like high, super efficient. So I will just put this Fox Spark in. And yep. It's just gonna go do that. Perfect. And just to make sure no funny business happens, I will do the thing. There it is. Yep. So you brothers are just gonna be chilling there and doing a thing. No, don't. Don't. Stop it, guys. We got over it. Don't you go back. I know you want to, but let's not. Ooh, that was fast. Okay. That was really fast. Some refined ingots. That actually could be a problem, because I don't think we have a lot of... Never mind. Okay, we have a bunch. Cool. Okay, now it's been way too long. I actually made like I have been going way too long. Okay. We gotta end this. We gotta end this. I know it's fun. I know it's fun. Everybody's enjoying it, but we gotta end it. We have been going 1 hour and a half extra. Even though I wanted just to go 1 hour, but yep. Too much, too fun. It is what it is. I will move over here so that I remember to do the eggs when I come back. And we're going to continue next weekend. Okay, guys? That's it from me. It does. My back does take toll when I do this, though. So I got to start moving around. Yep. I'm going to do some really quick shout outs here. I know exactly who was in the chat, but I'll just do a shout outs real quick. Star, thank you for coming in, keeping us busy, keeping us company this entire time. That was really cool. There is an ad break going on right now, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I don't know if Star can hear me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thanks for being here. Dane, of course, we got Bema coming in, gracing us with her presence. Rage baiting the fuck out of me. Lone Star is following. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Again, doesn't matter so much on Twitch when it comes to support, but I doubt you are doing that to support me. Yep. The following people is only there so that you can find out when they are live next time. Imagine that. That's what, in my opinion, that's what that system should be used for. So I think Twitch is doing it right. I don't like the fact that your follower count matters, because it's not supposed to be that, right? So I think Twitch is doing it right. I think Twitch is doing it exactly right. And then of course Crimson, thank you for playing with me. I appreciate it every single time. But that's it from me. Oh yeah, Sake was here as well. Let's not forget. And Grim was here as well, by the way, at the very beginning. Yeah, both came in, just saw that I'm playing Palworld and dipped instantly. It is what it is. I enjoy this game, so I don't really give a shit. Fuck them. Yeah, but that's it from me. It's been much fun. That was a weird sentence. I don't know what that means. It's been fun. The entire weekend, bunch of Palworld, one of my favorite games ever made. And I get to play with my boy, so always fun time. And by the way, it was Crimson's birthday, so he still made it happen. Give him some claps in the chat. He still fucking made it. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for being here. We will continue this next weekend. So weekends are for Palworld, and weekdays are gonna be for some good old War Sims, which is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord right now. So that's gonna be not tomorrow. No, Tuesday. It's gonna be on Tuesday. So next stream on Tuesday, but the Palworld returns on the next weekend. Anyways, that's it.